Oh, hi. Okay, give me a sec. See, gang, let's go. Yeah, I haven't streamed in a while in this time zone, chat. I have not. Because recently I've kind of just wanted to stream during, like, mostly, US hours, I guess. Like, Western hours was when I usually tend to stream these days. So sometimes I do go. I really need to like actually properly schedule my streams because actually originally I was only supposed to like I was really only supposed to stream like a couple hours ago, like legit like 12 hours ago. So it was supposed to happen like evening for US people and morning for um Asian people. So what drama are you talking about? Was it about Vox or somebody? Oh, somebody. Oh, we're going to talk about like this fucking absolute buffoon of a person. Okay, we're going to talk about it because it's holy shit. Somebody made a fucking good. You know that person that we've been shit talking for a long time now. That cha cha chilla person, the one that tried to cancel Florx, backfired, then got exposed as like an absolute fucking moron. Yeah, it's not over. It's not over, okay? That shit has like evolved for some reason. Yeah, so she made a fucking Google Docie, which I already have, I admit, I already pre-read because I wanted to see what the fuck this shit was about. And it's probably the worst fucking Google Doc I've ever seen, bro. Like, unironically, the worst Google Doc I've ever seen. What did she do this time? She's milking it, I think. I think at this point, she knows that she's in the wrong and she can't, she is like turbo, like autistic in a bad way. In a way where like nobody likes her, nobody believes her. She just got exposed by more and more people that she's like actually a bad fucking person. Or at most a person that, oh, at least a person not worth trusting. And she keeps digging herself in a bigger hole. It is insane, dude. It is insane. So, we have that going. Aside from that, I kind of wanna like, what's I'm gonna call it? Go over the. Well, okay, I don't think I can talk about the whole Lucky EN situation on Twitter because I feel like that's a very convoluted situation. That's like kind of complicated. I feel like I need to talk to people if I do want to cover that. So I feel like I don't want to right now. Yeah. The mentally ill need streaming as a job. It's the only only way they can, I guess. I mean, you're not wrong, right? VTubing is truly like a double-edged sword where yes, like the mentally ill fucking people can and will get attention that they should not have, or maybe sometimes attention that they should have. Like it depends on the kind of mental illness, how it develops, how it manifests, and like what it like, like how it affects other people, I guess. Because there are times it can be negative, and there are times where it can be absolutely like downright bad for everyone. And I mean fucking everyone, dude. Yeah. Aside from that, we are going to like, there's another parrot video that just released 2 days ago. We're gonna react to that. And then we're going to watch like a shoe video, and then we're going to watch some VTubing clips. I know that there has been like feet pics of Pipa lately. So, yes, we have some stuff to do it. We have some stuff to go through rather. She's trying to sue a Mythos member, no? Oh, she's going beyond that, I think now. Yeah. There's no way to feel guilty if you have no concept of morality. I think it's more than just a concept of morality for this particular person too. I think this particular person is... She doesn't have a sense of anything. Show on head. Yeah, sorry. This particular person doesn't have a sense of anything. Anything in the sense where like, let's say, social boundaries, she doesn't understand. Implied communication, she doesn't understand. Social cues, she doesn't understand. Boundary enforcing, she doesn't understand. All aggressive is bad. Everything is bad. Like, holy shit. Like, this is a person that has lived in a glass fucking box for a long time. probably gets like special treatment everywhere, probably a Karen IRL, where she's just able to get what she wants if she screams about it and like victimizes herself. Yeah, Cha-Cha Chilla is banned from Goo Goo Babies. Oh yeah, no, we should. We 100% should. Okay. So we're gonna go over it real quick, okay? Before we start like reacting to the parrot video, among many other things. Why is Shu involved in this? Oh no. Okay, no, Shu. I meant that we're going to react to a Shu video, is what I mean. Yeah, we're going to react to a Shu video. Yeah. Hi 00 man, no problem, dude. No problem. Would be a big VTuber if she was in Etheria Nijisanji. Oh shit. I mean, you're not wrong. The thing about like okay. So the thing about mean girls, right? And bullies is that they tend to stick together. They have this like this is my experience, okay? Mean girls tend to like stick together. So when you see a person, a girl or a VTuber that is like a clear mean girl, look around their friends. Even if it's just a tiny bit, her friends are probably also kind of mean girly behind the scenes. More like they enable each other. Yeah, no, exactly. The reason why they're mean girls is because they enable each other. And then who the most mean girly or pretty or the most influential around them is like the most powerful. Like it becomes like a hierarchy of mean girls. Yeah. And even in VTubing, you can see that distinctly. I'm not gonna say who, but I can guess and identify which one in the industry are like mean girls. Yeah. So, we're going to talk about this, right? Because this person has not decided to drop it. She has not. Who's the top then in EGEN? I have no idea who's the top mean girl in EGEN. I'm gonna be real with you. I truly do not. But the fact that like we saw evidence from IXX that there are bullies in the company, I would say probably like Vox and people close to Vox. Yeah. And shit like that. You have suspicions? I have suspicions, yeah. To be H-chat, I kind of buy into the fucking, you know, the Enna, like, you know, that, like the Enna Millie Etheria clique. Like, I do actually get it. I mean, it's clearly Vox at the top. Yeah, so I remember the Mari FD and Bari situation, the former Remo PL. The reason why I actually skipped over the whole proof that there is bullying in Nijisanji was because I assumed that everybody knew about it. Hi Tharja, welcome to the stream. Like, I assumed that, yeah, there's a clique and bullies in NGEN. I thought this was obvious. And then, like, I realized, oh, wait a minute. It was a rat at this point. Like, I believe in the whole bullies in NGEN clique so much, it registered as truth to me. Like, 100%, it just registered as truth to me. And you know what? I still believe it. And it's sad because some of these VTubers I did like in the past, before we knew, they're being bullies in EGN. They're being bullies in EG predates EN. Oh, yeah, no, 100%. Even before their clique. Their clique before Niji. Yeah, no, 100%. Bro, you are early? No, it's more like I was supposed to stream like 8 hours ago. Actually, like I was supposed to stream like a little earlier ago, but instead I'm here now. Anyway, so you guys remember Cha-Cha Chilla, our very curious specimen over here, and I might have I told you guys, right? Like, her last message was her trying to prove that yes, she has brown hair. She's trying to prove that yes, she has been hospitalized. Yes, you all are all bad people for trying to criticize her, for saying that she's a bad person and shit like that. And yeah, there's a lot of people that like are supporting her and shit like that. You can see here 46k engagement and then like 18k 18 comments, right? Let's see this shit. Yeah. Quit making content, stop playing victim. Yeah, there's a lot of people that are just on her, right? And then a day later, she decides to make a tweet. I want to address something important. To everyone who feels hurt by me, whether it was something I did, said, or failed to understand, I'm genuinely sorry. Hearing so many people come forward with their own stories has made me reflect deeply. Even if I don't agree with every detail or remember things the same way, I know that if multiple people are saying they were hurt, then something I did caused that pain, and I have to own that. I'm human, I'm flawed, I make mistakes, and I'm learning that intent isn't the same as impact. I don't want to run from this. I don't want to hide behind excuses. I want to face my shortcomings and work to be better. I'm committed to growing, listening, and making sure I don't repeat the same mistakes. I know this won't fix everything overnight, and I don't expect immediate forgiveness, but I do hope that I can earn trust back over time by changing, not just saying I will. Thank you for those who were honest with me, even if it was painful to hear. I'm going to do better. Do you believe this? Do you believe this? Kitsunero with the chair? Yep, apparently. Okay, so, to be fair, chat, like AI detectors when it comes to shit like this is usually not false. But you know what? You know what? I think it's still fucking funny. I still think it's fucking funny. Right? No? Yeah, exactly. You don't believe this. And you know why you shouldn't believe this? You shouldn't believe this because she has done this multiple times in the past, apparently. Right? And this is the sort of person, if you've seen her like behavior displayed the past 3 weeks of the past week or so, you damn well know this is the type of person that would say this shit, tell you what you wanna hear, and absolutely try to rile up anything and like everything behind the scenes. Right? She would have stepped away from the internet a long time ago? Yeah, exactly. So anyway, we're going to talk about Elara, right? Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Please tell me how you failed to understand this. This is intentional and full of malice. I was not your friend. You just constantly bothered to get me on a tea time episode. How dare you try to weaponize me against someone else? This is not what I stand for, and certainly not what my news coverage represents either. I'm not a mouthpiece for your agenda or hate against others. I won't stand for even an insinuation that I can and will be used that way. And the reason why she says this is because Bunny Alisu talked to a VTuber and threatened them, actually. Look, that's crazy. What timing? No, I'm gonna release everything. Shouldn't have threatened me. Should have supported blank despite clear evidence that she has been slandering me. I'm posting it all. And unless you can convince me not to. Cutie emoji. Oh yeah, I'll have Elari cover it too, since I'm friends with her. Literally using Elara's name to threaten someone into silence, chat. Holy fucking shit. You see contexts like this. You think this is the same kind of person that's unironically going to suddenly change their ways? You think the things that she has done in the past and even in the present are all caused by her fucking like schizophrenia or whatever mental disorder or whatever human flaws that she claims to have? That's blackmail? Yeah, of course it's blackmail, right? And it's not done yet. Kibi over here from VCrypted says this. I need to say something because I found out you're the same person who messed up me and my close friends. You're not sorry. You've messed up so many people that I care about and you've caused so much hurt in the past. Genuinely get help this time. Stop falsely saying you will and actually do something for once in your life. I'm sick of tired of you creating rebrands, tricking some of us by using fake other ego voices, starting shit over and over again. Get off the internet for a good amount of time. Seek a certified mental health professional. We're gonna get into this, okay? We're gonna get into this. Because apparently, she did actually talk to like mental health professionals. And these same professionals think that she's a fucking psycho and thinks she's unreasonable. Like unironically, right? There are people who become a bad person or like, you know, they evolve into like darker paths because they've been influenced or they've had a bad childhood or whatever the case might be, right? But there are people who are actually just straight up bad people who happen to have bad childhoods. She is probably the latter. I would fucking gamble on the fact that she is the latter, right? So she says, you ruined a special moment for me when I got raided by Camila by making it about you when you pushed yourself on my stream after the GGD collab, essentially lying that we were good friends to take advantage of Camila's raiders' kindness so you could get free followers and subscriptions. So she's a leech. An absolute rude fucking leech. You shit talk so much of the community to the point you tried coming to me where I shut you down because you tried to shit talk my friends, so you stopped talking to me altogether. You have disgustingly doxed people I'm mutual with, so it's actually just not Apollo. You can see why. You have to wonder. Twitch raid? Yeah. You have to wonder. Why is she only focusing on Apollo? So she's doxed everyone else except Apollo? That's not a very good defense here, Chief, okay? You committed some actual heinous crimes if those allegations are also true. This isn't just about social drama, this is about you needing to actually self-reflect and become a better version of yourself as an adult woman should, or continue to be blacklisted as well as reported to the authorities for the deeds you've done. Get help, bunny. I mean it. No bullshitting anymore. We're both autistic, but you're not a 12-year-old just learning her first social cue lesson, so we're going to go over this. Okay, we're gonna go over this. Yeah, that's fair. I've tried ignoring this, but it didn't go away. I don't know. Hope you're well. I do want to ask if you were doxing people, because somebody told me about something. Huh? No? Somebody's spreading rumors about that, but I did not do that, and you can ask them for evidence because they have none. Wow. Wow. You sure are very confident about that, huh? It's as if you did dox somebody, you are so confident you didn't leave trails. Maybe somebody picked something up. Maybe somebody picked up a scent of yours, Bunny Alisu. Maybe somebody did. They just don't want to say it, or else it'll reveal. It'll like incriminate themselves into something else. Maybe the reason they don't want to catch on your trail is because, you know, it might involve something else as well. They did show something else, but it wasn't them. What, me? Suicide attempt? That was a year ago. If they're going to make claims about me doxing, they should have proof of doxing. Also, if they're showing proof of me attempting suicide in order to make me look like a bad person, I don't think that's a very good behavior on their part. This person won't even tell me what they supposedly were shown proof of. Yes, of course nobody was going to show you like the proof that they got if they heard it from somebody, right? They're not gonna fucking do that because they'd be a rat. They'd be a fucking rat. There's a reason why when somebody is like whistleblown, nobody shows who it is as well as where that screenshot comes from, unless it's in actual like legal courts, right? Unless it's in actual legal courts, so that they don't incriminate themselves to the public and to fucking you. Because they damn well know if they show themselves that they are the ones that are leaking their shit out to the public about you, you're going to do something about it. You're going to threaten them. You're going to hurt them. This is common sense. This is legit common sense. This is why like whistleblowers don't reveal themselves or show or have to hide like full extents of the proofs that they have. Like, is that such a hard concept to understand? I feel like that's not a hard concept to understand. Right? She does act like she has the moral compass of a child with the intelligence of an adult. Oh, she's not even as intelligent as an adult, TBH. Right? So anyway, I'm not sure. I know blank, actually. I can say they're not the type in drama or things like that. I have no clue what's going on. But I would try to ask blank if the person who talked to them is willing to talk to you about issues and you both can resolve what's going on. This has been going for 2 years. Somebody has been spreading these rumors for 2 years. I know it started with blank, but I thought she stopped. Okay. Bunny is over here. Okay, to be fair, this like specific post doesn't necessarily like reveal anything. But you know what? I'm still gonna immediately believe what this person is saying. Okay, I'm gonna still immediately say that what this person is saying. Because, holy shit, there are too many accounts. We'll clarify, I'm not saying she's smart. I'm saying she knows consequences can happen. She's just not actually smart enough to cover her tracks Okay. Yeah, if that's what you mean, then 100%. 100%. I actually agree with that. I think she can be smart in the like malicious sense. But she's not like emotionally smart. Like she doesn't think like there's different types of intelligences, right? Like and she's dumb in everything else except that one particular. So we have an account of Alara, we have this account, right? We have like okay, you know what? Just to prove a point, let's just go over here, view post engagements. She thinks a rebrand is gonna make everyone forget. Oh, every VTuber who has something to hide is going to say a rebrand is going to make something forget. Apollo says something over here. She responds, whatever apology you have to say, I will never forgive you. This wasn't a mistake. That wasn't flaw. This wasn't you learning. This was revenge and sabotage. You had 5 lives and each of one you didn't learn from. Oh, 5 fucking lives? I thought there was only 3. Niache Reese, Bunny Alisu, Ame Watasagi. Oh, yeah, I knew that one girl too. Tried to pretend to be nice to me and switching over to your bunny account to blame me for your brain damage on my birthday. Oh, I wonder what this is about. Violet Sky VT. And now Cha-Cha, another lesson that you haven't learned from again. You will do whatever it takes to see people hurt, to get any clout that you think you deserve. You're rotten inside and out. You ruin lives and hurt people. You will run again just like you always do. A silo you can't run from. Run from, rather. Have fun being alone. And you know, and in response to this, she says, who is Violet Sky VT? Okay? Now, at this point, it doesn't matter. Oh, you tell us. Let's fucking go. Okay, so chat. It doesn't matter, right? If this fucking cha-cha-chilla person, it doesn't matter if there are like some things that Apollo got wrong. Or maybe she had a rat, somebody told her something and it wasn't necessarily true. Right? It's not, like we have gotten to a point in this goddamn drama where this person has so many accounts of multiple bad behaviors, not just with one person, but like probably literally like most people she has engaged with, and can speak to her absolute fucking behavior. It's not just Apollo. She seems to hone in on Apollo for some reason, right? Even though literally everyone is accusing her of the same things that Apollo is doing. None of them are accusing them of revenge porn, but like doxing, lying, blackmailing, among many other things. That were things that we have seen people post that she did. More recently is Alara trying to fucking blackmail people. Holy shit. And then she's just going to escape from this. 100% she's just going to fucking escape from this. Right? Like, again, we've gotten to a point where the details doesn't even fucking matter anymore. Okay? So, it is so bad. Hi, Dian. Hi, Happy. Activist judge kept getting her away. I mean, who knows, TBH? Somebody like this? Hard to say. Hi, Joe Mama So Hot. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Welcome to the Twitch stream. Anyway, she finally makes a Google Doc. This feels like the VTuber version of a lol cow. She 100% is a lol cow, dude. So anyway, another person decides to give her an audio mixer because, chat, I'm going to like wager a guess that she's absolutely happy that this is happening to her right now. Okay, absolutely she is happy. Because people are giving her free shit. Shit that she can't afford. Heck, when she streams, next time she streams, or when she's on her fucking private Twitch, private Discord calls, if she does engage in private Discord calls, she's probably getting a lot of donations. Just wondering, would it be a crime for Elon to make Twitter username change public history? Orphe sorry, I can't pronounce your name. I think that's like that's one step above, like, you know, like privacy things. Because what if, like, you know, your former Twitch handle actually used to be your real name and you get fucking doxxed? I think we have, me personally, I like the new Elon change, the Twitter change, where your general country or vicinity or area, especially in areas where, let's say, free speech is a little bit hindered, is revealed. So that way there's a little bit of transparency going on, right? Yeah. Username change is already a thing on Steam. Oh, it's Steam though. People are giving her stuff. It's insane. It is insane. It's insane. So anyway, she makes one last tweet. Coming forth. Okay? Coming forth. Okay. Let's fucking go. I am sorry about what I posted towards ad-free and Flork. I took things way too far and enforced my worldview on others too harshly when it should have been enforced at all. Whether the intent was there or not, I hurt people. I'm sincerely sorry about that. I never should have posted that clip out of context. I never should have made that post calling out ad-free and Flork. It was roleplay. Just because my feelings were hurt does not excuse me pulling the rug from everyone else's feet. I'm sorry to the Minecraft SMP servers for server members for toppling over a supportive and fun environment that was supposed to build relationships, not break them. I'm sorry to the SMP staff and owner for bringing up a non-issue to their attention and then bringing it to the public's eyes. However, I never did any of the things Apollo is accusing me of, and here is evidence proving Apollo has been slandering me for years. Okay, before we go over everything, why are you not apologizing to everyone else? Why are you not apologizing to Elara or whoever this screenshot that Alara came from? Okay? Why did you not apologize to this guy's friend? Why didn't you not apologize to fuck, what's his name? Hold on, let me find a few fucking like I bookmarked a lot of them. There are a few more. Let's see. Why did you not apologize to... Oh god, I can't. Let me find it. Oh, this Narwhal Queen. This one. Why did you not apologize to this person and the other person? The person this person is talking about, rather. Valkyria and her multiple friends. Why are you not apologizing to these people? Wow. It's almost as if you're not actually sorry for what you've done to other people. You're only sorry for the Florks, SVA, and ad-free situation because you don't think you've done anything wrong against everyone else that you've fucking victimized, that you've done wrong. Wow. And now somebody is trying to, Apollo in this case, is telling people that you are a fucking liar, a blackmailer, a lot of other things that we have seen people testify, post screenshots of, and post evidence of. Why are you not apologizing for them? Why just Apollo? Interesting. Hi Reaps, welcome to the stream. Apologize for the biggest accusation and hope no one noticed the other. Yep, exactly. It's like, okay, imagine if a criminal, right? Imagine if a criminal, it's like a criminal committing 10 crimes. Like committing 10 crimes. The biggest that person did was like, I don't know, steal from a rich guy or murder somebody. Like, let's say they fucking killed a kid. And this fucking criminal, who everyone knows is a criminal, people know that they victimized a lot of people. This criminal only apologizes for the murdering of that kid, but not everything else. Right? Oh! Gee, I wonder why nobody trusts her. Gee. Anyway, let's get into this. Content. Suicide. Oh, fuck off. I'm sorry. Look, I just got in. What's going on? Hi, Konko. I'll give a few TLDR for the people that just got into the stream. Basically, this Chachazilla person, very infamous lolcow now at this point, who started like Menhera crashing out over Florks and SVA for calling people for them calling her inferior, among many other things. Just tried to cancel Florks and SVA, right? And then Florks fought back, and then everybody legit drops every bad thing that this person has done, even in her PL, beyond like multiple years ago. And she just isn't apologizing for anything that everyone has done, and she's hyper focused on Apollo for some reason. Yeah, even though we have already evidence that she's blackmailing, she's a liar, she's fucking everything, she just won't fucking admit it. She's a generational lolcow, TBH. Like, somebody this stupid should not be in the internet. I know I'm going to be mean. I know you're disabled. You probably won't be able to get money anywhere else. But you shouldn't be in the internet. You shouldn't be in the internet. Generational? Oh, generational, I mean, as in, like, once every generation menhera. Like, somebody that's so far off the deep end. Yeah. Yeah. So anyway, let's go over it. Over the past year, there has been multiple ongoing misunderstandings and claims made about me behind the scenes that I feel I need to address openly. My goal is not to attack anybody, and please do not direct harassment that— oh, shut the fuck up. You harass people all the time. Right? Like, again, you should have threatened me, should have supported blank, and posting it all unless you can convince me not to. Oh yeah, I'll have Elara cover it so you get fucking shamed. Yeah, sure, buddy. Anyway, I want to acknowledge this situation began with a very painful moment in my life, and that I made many mistakes along the way. I am not without fault. However, I also believe that the narrative about what happened has become inaccurate, and some of the claims being spread about me are untrue. In early May of 2023, I was going through an intense period of depression. On May 6th, I made a suicide attempt. I reached out to a close friend at the time, who was Apollo Mythos, by sending a message that I should not have sent, a suicide note. In hindsight, this was a serious misjudgment on my part, and I fully understand receiving a message like that can be distressing. After surviving the attempt, I panicked, tried to have the email deleted by reaching out to her partner. Regardless of what had happened with the message, both Apollo and her partner had shown me support. The day after, while still recovering mentally as well as physically, I joined Apollo's group server to seek social interaction. During this, things became tense. Shortly after, I found myself blocked by Apollo and her partner and two mutual friends. I'd only shared my attempt with Apollo, so the situation was extremely confusing and painful. I want to be clear, I did reach out from two alternate accounts. This was not meant to be harassment. I was overwhelmed, confused, and trying to understand what had happened, and why I had somebody trusted had cut contact with no explanation. Oh gee, fucking wow. You reach out to two-person multiple times on two separate accounts, bombarding them with shit like that. Wow, that does not constitute as harassment to you, you dumb fuck. Okay. I was later told it was implied she needed space. As someone on the autism spectrum, implied communication is very hard for me to interpret, and I previously explained this to Apollo. Okay, sure. Shortly after this, I began hearing people I believed I faked my suicide attempt. Considering that Apollo was the only person I shared that information with, this was shocking to hear. The combination of being blocked by close friends, being told I was lying about a very real attempt, being socially isolated while in crisis, led to another attempt on May 9th. This time, I required hospitalization, including medical care and a stay in a psych ward. I experienced temporary hypoxia-related speech issues, and I have hospital records that confirm this. Original document ends here, not including screenshots of evidence. Okay. You know what this means, chat? This means that she wanted to drop this fucking one-page nothing burger Google docu before everything else. Ooh, oh, woe is me. I had the big sad and tried to oof myself, so forgive me of any crimes I did. Yeah, exactly. So you know how disgusting this is, chat? Look, imagine this situation, right? You claim, in this case, Chachazilla claims that Apollo is lobbing out accusations against her lying about a suicide note, right? That Apollo is apparently telling people that you faked your suicide. Your suicide allegedly failed, in which you decided to panically delete the message to Apollo. Again, with added context that she has known to have reincarnated multiple times, engaged with deceptive behavior against people, hide under her hospitalization as a shield, and have blackmailed and is utterly malicious with other people, and all sorts of other bullshit. Apollo decides to not engage with you after that. Right? We don't have this suicide note in the Google document. And let's say let's say we bite the bullet and say you did go on that suicide attempt. Let's say you did go to Apollo and she didn't like the fact that you did. Well, of course it makes sense for Apollo to fucking think that you faked your suicide, no? Imagine the situation, chat. I send Rima a suicide note. She reads it 1 day later. She panics, is in emotional distraught. She learns a couple days later that I was still alive. Rima finds out that I deleted my message, only message her husband sometime after, and Rima shows me initial support. Oh, woe is fucking me. I do another suicide sometime later. If I was Rima, of course I would think I faked my suicide, chat. This was a suicide note. Clear indication that I was already dead. And I only sent Rima the suicide note, not everyone else, just her. Right? No fucking wonder nobody would believe you at that point. That and the fact that you engage in so much deceptive and lying behavior, which at this point Apollo already knew even before you sent her that suicide note. Yeah, of course. When the boy who cried wolf 3 times cries 3 times, cries another time rather, is anyone gonna come? Yeah, of course not. Fucking duh. Boy crying wolf situation? Oh yeah, no, 100%. And I think it's not just the boy. I think, and by the way, I don't think it's just a wolf. It's just a boy crying wolf situation. I think she's like omitting something. I think she's omitting a lot of the things that is posted here. I think there are like various, like there are many added, like, let's say, contexts and stuff that she intentionally omitted, right? Because she's just that type of person. From the accounts that we've seen, the behaviors and the wordings that she's engaged on Twitter, you think she's suddenly gonna stop lying now? Of course not. She's 100%. See, I can't even put this Google Doc. I can't even trust the first few pages of this Google Doc at face value, right? I can't, because when you present yourself, when you've been presented and exposed as a liar multiple times, right? Multiple times. And the bad kind of liar too. Like, this is even like a white lie situation where you had to lie to protect something, other people or yourself. This is like a full-blown malicious deceptive lie. Of course I'm gonna assume that your Google Doc probably has like some omitted information in it. 100%. 100%. Like, duh. Over a year later, I became aware that the allegations were still being made about me, specifically claims that I had posted revenge porn or doxed Apollo. I want to make this absolutely clear. I never had access to anyone's personal information, legal name or address. I was never sent explicit photos. I did not distribute anything of that nature. These claims have had heavy consequences for me, including blacklisted from opportunities. When I attempted to verify the situation with the company involved, I was told the screenshots were fake and I was threatened with legal action. When I asked for proof that certain messages could be recovered, I did not receive any. Also, a former member of the company, Hades, contacted me from an alternate account to explain they were not allowed to speak with me because of the situation, even further suggesting internal communication was influenced by misinformation. Gee, I wonder who and why. Wait, does the original document end at the attempt? What was the point? Yeah, dude. Yeah, this was the original document. Yeah, this was the original document. It's a garbage Google Doc. Holy shit. I'm too drunk to realize Rima is married. Rima's not married. No, I was like making an example, or like what's about called it, like an analogy. Anyway, I've stayed quiet for so long because I was scared, because I was threatened with legal consequences. Now that I understand those threats had no legal basis and that misinformation is still circulating, I have the right to defend myself and present the truth as I experienced it. I have documentation to support my hospitalization, proof of conversation, and additional context that I am willing to share. My hope is not to reignite conflict but to advocate for myself, correct false claims, and provide clarity to this situation that has affected my reputation and mental well-being. You know, if it's just I can't genuinely understand why it's only Apollo she's like trying to correct or she's trying to talk about. I can't understand. For the life of me, I cannot understand why she's not going for everyone else. Right? Jesus. Look at this shit. That misinformation is still circulating. I have the right, like, wow. You think this was Apollo's fault? This was Apollo's fault? Gee. You have no hand in this whatsoever. Another doozy. Oh, it is another doozy. So anyway, okay. Okay. I have no doubt in my mind Apollo has told company these lies, but I do not have evidence of this. Okay. Excuse me. Okay, sure. Completely understandable. I will have talk with Mother Management about this real soon. Okay, sure. I love you. Hi, I love you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate you keeping in touch. Okay, I don't know who this is supposed to be. Apollo, hi my love, how are you doing? I'm good. Yeah, I made a new friend. We're gonna collab soon. Her name's Bunny Alisu. She's super nice. OMG, be very careful about her. She's a liar and very manipulative. She lied to me about attempting suicide. If I was you, I would avoid her. I'll be very careful. Okay. Is Apollo wrong though? Be very careful. She's a liar and very manipulative. Is Apollo wrong? Okay. Is Apollo wrong? Even if we believe the fact that you did attempt suicide, even if we believe the fact that you did attempt suicide, Apollo's still not wrong. We've gotten to that point. We actually, chat, I have whiskey right now. The Jack Daniels is very needed for any VTuber Google Doc. No, for this particular one because this was stupid. Anyway, Mythos replies saying that like the screenshots are fake and that you've been circulating fake screenshots with Apollo. You're defaming the character. We demand that you cease and desist. Okay. Then Trey says this. Sure. Factual statement from objective observation. Oh, not just with objective observation too, from multiple accounts from multiple people. Okay, this part of the doc, Bunny, do me a favor and delete one of the things you just posted. Why? I will show you that you can recover messages. Okay, if you can give me proof, I believe you. Okay, it gone, right? Okay, so basically this is just them. Like, it's a very unproductive back and forth about, like, Bunny trying to, begging, fucking demanding that Trey proves that deleted messages can be recovered. And she is so, like, annoying, and she is so, like, what's I'm call it? Like, she's such a Karen about it, she decides to snap back. Right? She decides to snap back, and, I mean, you guys can read it if you want. Like I said, I have read through this. And it's not like worth reading about. And the reason why I have to skip this, because these screenshots prove nothing, chat. But why though? No, exactly, yeah. These screenshots prove nothing. These screenshots only prove that, yes, Bunny did in fact approach Mythos, the company, and their management told them to go fuck themselves. Right? That's the only thing that this proves. Like, that's the only thing that this proves. Like, she's pulling a Karen and she's trying to prove that no. Why though? Okay, so if you've read like the initial document, right? The reason why Bunny Alisu thinks that this is legit or this is valid is because she thinks that her posting the logs or like the attempt to converse with Mythos over this is proof that indeed Apollo was actually slandering her behind the scenes. Wow. Like that's the thing. That's her proof. This is proof, chat. This is proof that Apollo is slandering her. That she engaged with this and she told Apollo told management that yes, she's a liar and manipulator, which turns out to be fucking true. Duh. Yeah. No, 100%. Anyway, this part is important, okay? Well, okay, I don't know about important, but like somewhat relevant, I guess. Oh shit, give me a sec. Irrelevant. Why are you posting this again? I am trying to understand here, but TBH, I don't. I received more evidence, a screenshot where she is clearly spreading rumors about me. Referring to that fucking Apollo screenshot where Apollo said that she is a liar and a manipulator, which turns out to be true. Oh, and did you reach back out to management and show them? This is not just a random person, this is a company that's already given you a cease and desist, and you're posting about that again after you have opened yourself to legal action. I did, but they have no ground to sue me. Fraud and defamation would only be if the screenshots were fake, but the screenshots weren't fake. You are actually a liar and a manipulator, bro. What is wrong with you? If you have a line of communication with the company and they have issues, they have issued a legal statement to you, you have to go back on that line of communication. You're in direct violation of it, regardless of the validity of the screenshot, not to mention their claim is you faking screenshots, which only makes it look worse for you. And the time of it works very poorly in your favor. So, this person, okay, so the reason why I tell you, chat, why this is important, is that this person is actively trying to tell her that, hey, you are going to fucking hurt yourself. Stop it. Right? Stop it. If you want to do something, don't do it in this way. Right? Why is it so bad for me to publicly address what she's doing to me? She's the one who started this by falsifying rumors about me and slandering my name, which, again, yeah, I am defending myself, and starting a lawsuit requires money to hire a lawyer. There are no public defenders for civil suits. Yes, there are people who talk about me too, it's like that here, but dragging all of Twitter and VTuber sphere into this opens you into more rumors, not less. You are bringing the whole world into a personal matter that should be addressed in private through legal means, and a written statement of cease and desist is binding, same as if you tell someone, do not contact me again or I will seek legal action. Wow! A very reasonable thing to tell a mentally ill person. But she says, so I'm just supposed to ignore her actively trying to sabotage my friendships? It sucks, but yes, the way you are handling it is only going to make it worse, not better. You are giving them fuel, which several she's succeeding in destroying. And if she did, then they weren't friends in the first place. Also pretty valid. I refuse to stand idly by while somebody attempts to ruin my sole source of income as a disabled person. You see, this statement is everything wrong with her. This statement is everything wrong with her. Because we know that she's a liar and manipulator. She still tries to claim that that's false. Okay? Even if Apollo told people that you faked your suicide, you have already enough people avoiding you, shit-talking you beyond what Apollo did. Because you are actually a gaslighter and manipulator. Right? And instead of thinking things through, instead of handling it professionally, handling it like an actual reasonable person, the way somebody with like more than one brain cell would think, you say this. You use your disability as a justification for inciting actual retarded violent action. You want to threaten people. Use this as a crutch and use any means, the slightest perceived threats to fuck up anybody. That's not just Apollo, that's literally everybody. Right? You might have remember what Flork said in his previous document, in his statement, his response against Bunny Alisu, right? Florks knew that Bunny Alisu was gonna do this because Bunny Alisu has done this multiple times in the past. Gee, I wonder why. It's as if, wow. So, like, I don't even know how to describe the sheer retardation of this. See, she thinks Apollo is the reason why her name is ruined behind the scenes. Why, quote, just somebody is attempting to ruin my soul. Dude, you are doing that to yourself by being retarded. Okay? You are being retarded right now. Genuinely. We do not negotiate with terrorists. There's a reason why you don't negotiate with terrorists. Straight up. They're not worth negotiating. This sort of person, see, chat, the reason, you know why this person even has a platform or whatever the case with to begin with? I'm going to bet my ass she has carried her way to the top or carried her way to the place where she is now. Right? Because she uses her crutch of disability and is very inflammatory about it, she is such a Karen, people has given her an inch and she has taken more than a mile. 100% that's what happened. Apollo might be her, hyperfixation. Yeah, I don't know why it's just Apollo. Like, we have, like, evidence. We have people all over from across the different walks of the industry telling you that you're a bad person, and for some reason you think Apollo is responsible for your, like, reputational downfall and the ruination of your name behind the scenes. Wow. Insane. Damn, the controversy is so bad and I'm just stop typing, it's just not watching. Yeah, because it's the kind of, like, retardation and drama that just turns you speechless, TBH. Like, you don't know what to say. How can you say something that can break through to this person? Because Apollo gate kept her from Mythos? Yeah, as people should. As she should. Right? Because, look, and you know what? Mythos did a good job. Mythos did the right thing, fucking like gatekeeping this mentally deranged person from Mythos. You know what person did not do that? Florks and SVA. Look what happened to SVA. This fucking retard just threw fire at SVA and Florks for no reason. Imagine if that happened to Mythos. Apollo saw that from a mile away and decided to warn Mythos. Mythos actually take that warning seriously, and among the other people that does know about her, like, sheer retardation behind the scenes, they took it seriously and they were saved from it. Gatekeeping is good. 100%. And look, me personally, I've been blacklisted from multiple parts of the industry. Okay? And I can understand being upset that being sad that you are being gatekept, that you can't engage with friends that you have in other agencies, other companies. You're not allowed to engage with them publicly or whatever the case might be. Right? But blacklisting can be a good thing. Because even if I am not like the bad actor that everyone makes me out to be, there are that 30% of people that are. If a company, like Nichi Sanji and Hololive blacklists other people too, right? V Shoujo does too, right? These companies, there are 70% of people that aren't as bad as they think they are, but there's that 30% of people who are that bad. And if those 30%, enough of them, even just 2 of them, get in your fucking walls and fuck shit up, yeah, then you see why blacklisting is not necessarily a bad thing. Yes, it sucks, especially as someone who has experienced that. But it's the same reason why gatekeeping is not necessarily a bad thing either. There are just some people you should not engage with. This person being fucking one of them. Okay? Okay? That is a bold statement. It's a true statement. With the evidence you have, it doesn't show that. So attempting to sabotage my career doesn't equal trying to sabotage my income? What does that even mean? Bro is saying you don't have evidence to back up what you're claiming, and you're trying to bring up another topic entirely. Jesus. Yeah, you don't have any evidence of that. You have one screenshot of her warning one person to be careful because of what they believe you did to them. That doesn't constitute as clear sabotage. Yeah, no, exactly. But they are lies. I've sent her proof that I was hospitalized. She's knowingly engaging in slander. I've even posted publicly multiple times. Okay. My last conversation with mutuals that blocked me after Apollo blocked me. Hi, how you doing? I'm doing okay. I'm just chilling. How about you, cutie? Just vibing. Nice. I hope you're having a good evening. I'm kind of bored though, lol. Excited for Anime Central. Oh, you're going to AC? That's so hype. I reached affiliate. I'm going to Anime Central. They control my events. What the fuck is this supposed to be? My last conversations with my mutual friends that blocked me after Apollo blocked me? What does that mean? Chat, you know this is a lie? Mythos existed in 2024. These screenshots are 2023. Mythos didn't even exist in 2023. She's actually retarded. Okay. Okay, buddy. I don't know what this is supposed to be. I'm DMs with a mutual friend of Apollo who was told by her mods incriminating things. Okay, sure. Hey, honey. So I'm going to go ahead and refund you for the date thingy. Where can I send it? Why? I just don't believe I'm gonna have time for it. I don't want to make you wait any longer. Oh, is that also why you kicked me from your server? That was a mod decision. I do apologize about that, but due to other accounts of others' experiences, my mod team felt it was best. Why didn't you listen to my side? Nobody bothered asking about my side. After my attempt, everybody blocked me. Even my counselors at the psych ward said that was unreasonable behavior. Holy shit. Okay. Look. Your counselors at the psych ward said that whatever you did, however you conducted yourself after or before or during your suicide attempt was unreasonable behavior. See, so chat, remember, if counselors think, if actual private medical professionals think that what you did during, after, before, or whatever the case, somewhere around near your suicide attempt, thinks that you were unreasonable, what would normal other people think? What did you do during your, what did you do in your suicide attempt that made people want to block you? Because if multiple people, not just Apollo, started blocking you after your suicide attempt, what did you fucking do? What are you omitting? What information are you not showing us? Because you know that age-old adage, right? You know that age-old adage, if everybody how did it go again? If you have problems with everyone, then maybe you're the problem. Or if everybody has problems with you, if you have a problem with one or two people, then maybe they're just bad people. But if everybody has a problem with you, then maybe you're a problem. Something along those lines. You know what I mean? Yeah. Faking an attempt doesn't cause this type of reactions. Something's not being said. Yeah, no, 100%. Something's 100% not being said. Bunny, this was just for my server. I'm still here myself and was about to ask you how you were doing. Sorry, I'm upset. I'm very upset actually. I came back after almost dying and it feels like nobody cares. Were you admitted, I'm guessing? Yeah, I was in the hospital for 3 days and the psych ward for 3 days. Are you safe now or still admitted? I'm home now. I have counseling sessions tomorrow, but my insurance wouldn't cover it. But now that I attempted, they're going to cover. Funny how that works. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. And the document ends there. The document ends there. And as you can see, we go over his Google Doc. 183 comments, 73 reposts, 55 likes. I provided evidence that Apollo has been slandering me for years. No, you didn't. You showed her once warning somebody about you, and that's literally it, Lamau. That doesn't even constitute us count as slandering. Yeah? 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 So saying I faked a suicide attempt, that I didn't fake is not slandering? Here's why I don't necessarily think that's slander. For one, what she said is actually facts and true from a personal objective observation. You are a liar and a manipulator. And two, again, circumstantial, it's if everyone around you started telling you that the circumstances around your suicide attempt or whatever the case might be is like unreasonable, especially your actual medical professional psych ward people, like professionals are telling you what you did was unreasonable. And if friends around you started distancing from themselves from you after you did your suicide attempt, what did you do? What did you do? Even if you didn't fake it, let's say you actually did it, what did you do? What, you almost swallowed pills? What did you do? What's not being said here? What's being said here? It's not womp womp, nobody cares. Did you even read the document? I provided evidence that Apollo has been slandering Noi for years. Yeah. Yeah. Brutal is right. Oh god. So everyone is fucking coming out and just saying all this shit. Just stop it. Brother, stop it. Nobody will be at your side. Okay? Even if you posted screenshots of somebody doing something against you, that's not gonna be enough to overturn the hate now. The world, the entire VTubing world doesn't like you now. Entire. Like, chat, you have people that usually don't engage with each other or like hate each other or whatever the case might be, fucking in these comment sections saying the same thing. It is like what Azihara said it best. Everyone, this person unified everyone in VTubing into a common cause. Like 100% for real. Like, it's insane. Like, she did manage to get everyone to hate her. It is a miracle. How much alcohol? Oh god, I'm getting fucking drunk right now. I mean, I'm starting to even like belch, sorry. Holy shit. No matter what you post, Chacha, the strongest fucking evidence you have is Apollo warning somebody and her agency about your behavior that is actually true. That's the strongest piece of information you have. So stop it. Stop it before you hurt yourself. I mean, you already hurt yourself, but like, you know. It takes genuine talent to be this despicable. Hell, what was the last time something like this happened? That whole Cinder situation? Oh yeah, no, what? No, actually, absolutely not. Dude, at least the Cinder situation, people were still skeptical of like everything that Nanoles and Bao said, right? Yeah, sure, like the majority of the industry lapped it up and believed it entirely. And even I started laughing at it. But even then, that time, there were still people defending Cinder. People that were like waiting for Cinder to drop her side of the story. So you're not wrong. It does genuinely take a lot of talent. It does. And it is insane how she managed to pull off something like this. Like, just stop it. This, bro, you are going to incarnate again. Somebody is going to throw another Google Doc at you. Or you're going to get exposed immediately. Cause like, holy shit. Is there really no one in the comments buying what she said? Oh, we're going to, okay, sure, let's go to all the quote retweets, okay? Banger tweet from Rima, let's fucking go. I even commented on this. I started laughing at this. Sure. Okay, yeah, that's in support of Apollo. That's my tweet. That's Azehara. Yep. Again, that's against her. That's against her. That's against her. Banger tweet from Rima. The purest definition of obsession. Okay, against her. Against her. Clotho from Mythos, against her. She's back at this time. Yep, against her. Yeah. Nobody is with her. Nobody in the comments. Absolutely nobody. Right? Absolutely nobody. Maybe racist, but you mean you were mean and that's worse. Doesn't apply here, but okay. Yeah. So what did we learn, chat? What did we learn? She's got like 50 likes, but I assume it's bots. Yeah. What did we learn in the situation? We have learned to just shut the fuck up. If nobody likes you, then nobody likes you. If her income, her money, like her online career is what she's like worried about, what's she trying to prove posting a Google Doc about this? Nothing. You will not succeed in the VTubing space anymore. Everybody knows who you are. Okay, maybe not everybody, but people that pay attention knows who you are. Your voice is recognizable, right? Unless AI gets so advanced to a point that I can't recognize your shit, then no. Yeah, people know who you are. You are recognized, and everybody's just gonna warn people about you. Again, that's not just because of Apollo doing that. It's because everyone has a bad experience with you, because everybody doesn't like you. And you've been fucking everybody that you meet for years. Or, not to do scummy shit. Yeah. As a content creator, chat, it's unavoidable that you're going to make enemies. Okay? Like, there are people that's not gonna like you. Or maybe you did something wrong. Maybe what you did was something that could elevate yourself and lower others. Maybe you did things that is selfish. Maybe you did something as a complete accident, but without the full context that you can't share to people, you can't fully defend yourself. There are cases that I know of that did happen, that are like that. In her case, no defending her. Nope. Not to mention, it's rare to earn a second chance on the internet, especially with the amount of nonsense that she has done. Oh yeah, no, exactly. I think she should have stuck being a porn VA. I don't know, be an OnlyFans shatter or something. Like, if the internet is like your lifeblood, this is where you get your fucking money. Just do porn again. Just voice act porn again under a different name. She was doing great doing the VA work. Oh, I think so. She was under a lot of high-profile, medium to high-profile projects. I would know. I recognize the name Bunny Alisu. In fact, I've watched material featuring Bunny Alisu as a voice actress. Right? I don't mean to say that in a creepy way. I'm just trying to say that Bunny Alisu was like a big deal in the VA scene. People know of her. But even people behind the scenes, a lot of other VAs have had bad experiences with her. 100%. What works, is she Indian? Oh, I mean, if I googled it, I would get banned right now. But suffice to say, a lot of high-profile 3D porn. Okay. Yeah. What's a good one? What's an infamous like 3D animator that she's done work for? Like T Dontran, I guess, or whatever. I don't know how to pronounce his name. Yeah, that person did like awesome work. T Dontran or whatever the fuck his name is. I forgot. It's been a while. Yeah. Who else? Yeah, no, I can't remember. It's only I can only remember T Dontran for now. I'm going to type it in the chat. I'm gonna type it in the chat just so you people wanna find her. Just so you people, okay. So this is not meant to be in a creepy way to like stalk her or whatever. But I just wanted to like give you guys some context as to how successful her VA job was. Yeah, she deleted her account. Yeah, no, her Twitter account is gone, but you can still see videos of her like work, especially in like the Rule 34 video website. Yeah. And yes, I am an expert in the goon craft, so I know my people, I know my works. I know like the major VAs in the league, and I know some of the dramas that happen behind the scenes. Okay? So, yeah. This is what truly matters. Oh, 100%. So yeah, nobody's defending her. She'll just have to shut the fuck up. And all of this could have been avoided if she just decided to shut the fuck up. Oh, and 100% after this, she's going to like post another thing. Like she's gonna post like, oh no, sorry, another simp is probably gonna gift her something. Bro is the target audience. Oh, 100%. I don't hide the fact that I am a gooner. Not like Discord edging yourself for months at a time, fucking gooning with somebody kind of gooner, but like I like to consume my porn. She's a woman, bro. You know they can't. I mean, some women can. Like, it might be shocking to hear, but there are actually like women on VTubing that have engaged with drama in the past that do know how to shut the fuck up. Yeah? That are actually intelligent. Hold on, I'm gonna number Andy real quick, and I'm going to see what my numbers have been doing. You didn't hear anything. Sorry. Oh, by the way, banger. She just needs somebody to fund her ukulele. Does she actually have a ukulele? Give me a sec. Oh god, does opening her throne make it seem like I'm like supporting her or something? No, I'm curious now. Fuck you, Asehara. Now I'm curious. Fuck it. I'm curious now. Does she actually have the gall? I mean, again, chat, people like this, of course they have the gall. They always have the gall, okay? Throne. What is this? Oh, she does have a ukulele. Holy shit. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Nobody give her a ukulele or she's gonna fucking continue to milk it. Okay? I am tired of this bitch. I'm tired in the sense where I want, like, I like my drama. Okay? I like my drama. Hers is a miserable one. Like, it's not even fun anymore. Like, okay, like, the initial one, that was funny. The Forks drama, that was funny. But now I don't even like it anymore. Like, I'm tired of her. You're milking it at this point. Okay? It's not funny. It's absolutely not funny. And I'm gonna be honest with you, Chiefs. I continue to hope. I will 100% hope that anybody who has proof or evidence or whatever the case might be, that she's like anything that she's asking for, attention, screenshots, proof, whatever, don't do it. Don't publicize it. Absolutely not. You don't need to at this point, right? You don't need to. There's no need to like jump, pile on top of her, and don't give her the attention that she's begging for. Don't. Why the fuck is she demanding Final Fantasy booster boxes? Those cost serious money. Oh, a lot of VTubers do this. A lot of VTubers like put random stuff in their throne. Never seen you get so triggered over someone? Yeah, because it's retarded. Actually, no. I think like I was more upset at the Selen situation. The reason why I think like I feel or seem so passionate about this is because I have never seen somebody so retarded and insist that they're not retarded. Like, you can't help but want to scream at them that they're stupid, and you damn well know even if they do that, they're not gonna listen to you. Right? Like, there's a term for that in Filipino. I don't exactly know the term. Fuck. Like, they're one of those people that you can't reason out. So there's no use. You can't convince stupid. Yeah. So don't. We're out of here. Alright. Gago? Fuck, I don't know if gago is the right term. There's something else. It's in my head, but it's not coming out of my tongue. Please, Nosagi, don't use the R word. The Noosler is inferior. Oh, fuck. You're right. You're right. We should make that a thing now. We should make that a thing. Inferior. So anyway, here's my closing statement on the Cha-Cha-Zilla situation before we start talking about, or we start reacting to the pirate video and like the Nerissa stuff. Okay? I hope, I'm not gonna believe that you will change as a person because apparently you've been doing this for fucking multiple years at a time and you have not changed. But I hope, whatever the fuck is wrong with you, I don't know what exactly kind of mental illness that you have. Maybe you have BPD, maybe you have like psychosis, or whatever mental illness induces a lot of psychosis. I hope you don't come back to the internet until you fix that. You will not hear from me that you should like, you know, you don't like, you should end yourself or something. Like suicide is never something, or is not something that I will ever encourage somebody to do or support that anyone is doing. Yeah, sure, I might like joke about like suicide, especially if it's like deprecating, but like it's not something I will 100% tell people to do. And at the same time, deplatforming somebody is something that I don't lightly say or support either. But in this case specifically, you need to hop off the internet. You shouldn't have a platform. Not when you're this mentally unstable, not when you're problematic, not when you're not genuine problematic, by the way, not when you're a menace to everybody who engages with you. Yeah, stay off the internet until something happens. At least stop tweeting. Stop making content. Stop talking. Put your head down. Grind. Go back to lewd VAs or some whatever the fuck might be. I don't encourage it, but when people use it to emotionally manipulate others, I lose any and all chances I care if it happens. Oh, yeah, no, 100%. Right? I agree. Like, I don't think any one of us here is going to encourage suicide. But I think a lot of us here are going to be apathetic to suicide under certain circumstances. This one being one of them. Dian, did you also see the music video on Mouse's channel with Rissa and Liz? Yeah, I saw. I actually listened to it before I streamed. Yeah, it was good. I was surprised, actually. She had more chances than even allowed, and she blew them off like a soft squirrel. Yeah, I would say so. Okay, just miss all the good content. Hi, Bruiser. You're like an hour late. Yeah, you kind of did. You kind of did. But we're basically done talking about the Cha-Cha-Zilla situation now, right? Like I said, there were like more. Speaking of Mouse, isn't she banned in her own subreddit? Oh yeah, let's talk about that actually. Why is that? I saw a clip about it. I didn't watch it yet. Hi, XY0. Welcome to the stream. Why was that? I saw the clips floating around. I just didn't look at it at the time. Okay, it's Kazahana, but I want like the clip itself. Holy shit, my internet is so slow. Fuck. Okay, I'm going to take the 3-minute one because it's faster. Why is my internet so fucking slow, dude? What internet do you have? I have PLDT. Apparently the fastest internet in PH, but I don't know about that. So slow. Holy shit. I don't want to upgrade. Should I upgrade? Hold on, chat. I am so fucking sorry. I don't know why my internet is so slow.
I'm so confused.
Oh, there we go.
Guys, I got
What is this? Is it raining over there? Yeah, it's raining. Yeah, that might be why. Refresh. Dude, don't tell me I can't
I'm so
There we go.
confused. Guys, I gotta tell you something.
Okay.
Yesterday, I got a message on Reddit. I got a message on Reddit yesterday. Vel knows what I'm talking about. I had a message that says, "You are banned from the Iron Mouse subreddit." I got
Wow.
banned from my own subreddit. I got banned from
Why,
a
Mouse?
subreddit about me.
Why, Mouse? What happened?
Why am I banned? Why am I banned from my own subreddit?
Oh, she doesn't even know?
Why am I banned, bro? Answer my question. Why did you ban me? Oscorp all over again? Wait, what? Bro, why'd you ban me, bro? I just think
What?
it's kind of weird.
Did you use an alt?
No, I used my name. I used my name.
It
I
was
am
a
Iron
misinput,
Mouse on
true.
Reddit. And I was just like,
Why?
why would you do that? Like, what the
What?
fuck? That's not cool. And no, I don't know. Wait, it wasn't a joke. I was literally banned. I was legit banned from my own subreddit by somebody who was running. It's an unofficial subreddit, but like we used to be like mods in it, and then all my mods got banned, and then now I got banned from my own subreddit. So why? I wasn't gonna say anything.
So all Mouse's mods got banned, and then lastly she got banned.
I quite liked this person before. I thought they were a pretty nice person, but now I'm just really confused because
Oh, so it's
all of a sudden one
the owner
day,
of the Iron Mouse subreddit is somebody that she knows. Okay,
crazy
gotcha.
shit happened, and then everybody got banned, and then now I got banned. But it's like,
Wow, your account is 17 years old.
which one? I don't have anything to. I don't have anything against you, dude. I quite liked you. I thought you were a nice person.
Okay.
I just think this is kind of weird. I messed up. I don't know. I wasn't gonna say anything, but we made another subreddit called Iron Mouse Official. I am not 17 years old. My account is 17. I don't know which one they're talking about though. I don't
She's
think-
old.
Maybe it's a different Iron Mouse on Reddit because that's not my Reddit account.
Okay.
Unfortunately, the Iron Mouse name was taken by somebody else.
Yeah, the mod
I-
team got banned first. Yeah, and then
Iron Mouse
lastly
is
her
like dashes
apparently.
in my name. Yeah, so we made an official one, but it's kind of sad because you know I don't know, bro. It's sad because you know you want everybody to get along, you want everybody to have fun together, and you know I feel bad. I wasn't gonna say anything, but I was just like so confused. I was so confused. I got banned. I saw the message and I'm like, why am I banned?
You know, it's the IRC Twitter says the Reddit mods are banned in her channel, so the mods are banned from her. What? So it's actually like a revenge? Apparently, from what I heard, it's because the mod of the subreddit got banned from Mouse's channel, and instead of putting it in an unban request like a normal person, he decided to abuse his power to force a conversation. Holy fucking shit! Holy shit! Reddit mods, dude! Oh my god. Oh my god. That's stupid. That is slimy as fuck. Chat, to a certain extent, I actually kinda not respect it, but I think it's like slimy in a smart kind of way. Like, oh shit. Oh shit. Holy. Oh god. I wouldn't do that, but I'm glad somebody did. Not because it hurt Iron Mouse, but because that's like a funny thing to do. You have earned yourself like an uber loser behavior.
I don't even post.
Yeah, the
just, like,
audacity.
looking at it. I just look at it from time to time. I don't even post. I've never posted. I've never once like really done much, unfortunately. But does it make sense? I don't know. I mean, people are allowed to create fan communities, you know.
Bro
it's
is a
okay.
next level hater.
It's just unfortunate, you know. But yeah, if you ever want to chat with somebody present, we could do that too.
You should contact Reddit's moderation.
I don't know if they'll even do anything.
Nah,
I don't know if they'll do
dude,
anything.
I don't like that's. Nah, I don't think so.
You know, it's allowed to exist. It's
Yeah.
not like it's illegal.
Like that's stupid because even if Iron Mouse, the official creator, contacts the Reddit admin team, what's honestly something that's worth doing? Fucking, they should hand over the Iron Mouse subreddit over to her and ban everyone else that's in that mod team? No, they can't fucking do that. They can't fucking do that. Unless like the people in that subreddit is like, let's say, impersonating Iron Mouse or spreading bullshit around her. You know, maybe that, but yeah.
It's allowed to exist, you know? It just, look, people are allowed to make fan communities. It's not something that's not allowed.
The line between fan and hater is thin. Yeah, it's the same reason. Psychologically speaking, I don't know how true this is. I just read a paper on it. Well, yeah. So basically, love and hate are triggered by the same part of your brain, right? So that's why like when you love somebody, you can have a fierce love for somebody. They do something utterly horrendous, and then you immediately turn on them. You immediately hate them, and that passion is so utterly vicious because that's just how it is. Yeah. Why was the mod banned in the first place? What was the conversation supposed to be about? Yeah, no, exactly. I think that's the reason why Iron Mouse is... Okay, that's probably the reason why Iron Mouse is even talking about it. Or why it's even, like, worth a discussion in the first place. Because, let's say this person got banned from Iron Mouse's Twitch for, like, a small nothing burger reason. Something that's not worth banning him about. Like, let's say a mod just did an oopsie and Iron Mouse doesn't actually approve of the ban. Why don't they fucking just talk? Like, submit an unban request? Why do you have to go this pithy? You know what the answer for that is? Because moderators are usually low... I mean, I don't have to explain, right? Like, the reputation of Reddit mods and, like, yeah. Yeah. That's why. That's why.
It's not like they're pretending to be me. They are not. It says that it's an official fan thing. It just sucks when it's like, I was like, what did I do? I'm sorry. I'm one of those people that don't like getting banned.
If
Nobody
we,
does.
The community report the moderator enough, it should work.
Not really.
No, it's okay.
No, not
It's
really.
fine, really.
Not how it works. Holy shit. Why are people... I have to say, people that, like... Some VTuber fans truly do baby their favorite VTubers. Like, I think that's just as much of a cringe behavior. I'm not talking about just Iron Mouse's, like, those, like a huge majority of Iron Mouse's fans. I think, like, VTuber fans in general are just cringe in a way where they baby fucking everyone they talk to. Their VTuber can't do anything wrong, and any slight that is being done to them must be met with the fury of the fucking gods or something. Yeah.
It's fine, really. It's fine. Don't. It's okay. I don't talk to this person, so I don't know. I was just sad.
Yeah.
I was just sad. That's all. I was just sad because I thought they were pretty cool. They used to come to, like, my meet and greets and stuff back in the day.
Oh!
I still have meet and greets, like, in VR chat and stuff.
I see.
You know, usually at least message them. I'm kind of like, do you ever just feel nervous messaging people? Alright, chat. Enough of that. Enough of me crying about Reddit. Enough
Of
about
all
me
things,
crying
it had
about
to be Reddit.
Bro. Look at Iron Mouse, the fucking crybaby.
I see. Well, like I said, not that it fucking matters, TBH. Yeah. They must pay Nusagi. True. Fucking VTuber fans are the type of people, right? That, let's say a VTuber stubs their toe on, like, on a table, like on a leg table. Fucking, you know, they would probably destroy the table. Not just destroy the table, burn it, fucking, like, shit on it, fucking pee on it, like, whatever. Why she got banned? Just got here. Oh, she doesn't know why. But apparently the talk around the town is that the person that banned her on Reddit got banned on her Twitch channel first. So that person decided to, like, do a little revenge thing and ban her on her own fan account, or fan server, to probably force a conversation. instead of doing it like a normal person. Anyway, let's parrot time, chat. Parrot time. I got the alcohol with me. I was pre-gaming the whole time while we were covering the fucking Cha-Cha-Zilla situation, but.
Hello again. Welcome back to the Niji-Sanji mine.
Hi, parrot.
It was nice.
I don't miss you.
Have a little vacation on the Holo and Bishoyo mines.
Okay. Okay.
Niji-Sanji just keeps on dragging me back here. For this episode
Good.
on Niji-Sanji Yen is still awful. We have Aster still being protected by the company even on his termination. Falgar, Ike, and Reimu living. Surprise Google!
Even after his termination is wild.
Doki,
What did you
reading,
drink?
bullying,
Oh,
and
just some whiskey.
K-drama levels of dating inside Niji-Sanji Yen. Boxes the rabbit fans losing it.
Let's go!
And the redemption of Ike.
Let's go! God, I can't wait.
Aster has been terminated. Aster
Yes.
Arcadia will be separating from Niji-Sanji Yen. Innocent gets.
You have to wonder why they did that.
Mere peace termination.
Yeah.
Abuser separates from Niji.
Yeah. It's actually genuinely kind of disgusting. Yeah. Warframe reference. Oh, I saw that.
They're not even gonna give a reason? Wow. Anything to avoid that meeting, male VTubers are sick. No, it's even worse.
Okay.
It's this specific one they don't want to admit it on. Specifically because they let him do it for years. There was one previously.
True. That could be why. That could actually be why. That or the fact that Aster's probably got some mad dirt on Niji-Sanji, bro. Oh, actually, do you think Aster is the type of person that would do that? Like, let's say, okay, humor me this rat, okay? Humor me with this rat. What if the reason why, like, Niji-Sanji was so hesitant on dealing with Aster, like, the same way they dealt with, everyone else, was because Aster might have had something against management worse than other people in the clique or other people that they've already terminated in the past or something. Do you think that's plausible? I mean, it is a rat for a reason. We don't have any implications of that happening, but it would be very funny. Hi, Unpopular Weeb. Welcome.
that they terminated before he even got to debut because
True.
he was a set before joining Niji. Rosemi just
Not just that, by the way. It's not just that. It's not that just because he was a sex pest before Niji. He actively broadcasted his malicious intentions as to what he was gonna do in Niji. Bro was flat out saying, if I'm going to join a big company and I'm going to sexually harass the girls in there. Like, that was basically what he was saying. Of course, Niji-Sanji was gonna immediately terminate him. Like, full stop.
mean like nothing. Cake. Percentages of happening. Graduation. Termination. Event cancellation.
Nothing.
Nothing.
I mean... What is this? What is this?
Separating. And you thought you couldn't hate Niji even more. But the cooking stream.
What cooking stream? What is this? What is this?
One last side posting in this thread. And
He's
he
gone.
is gone.
Yup.
Nothing is real.
Oh.
They're deleting the community posts. Victim terminated. Separated. I see you, Niji. Separated.
I
This
mean-
channel has no content. Therefore,
There is no problem.
There are no problematic individuals being employed at Niji.
That's like basically why they're not admitting it too, by the way. Because if they do, it's basically admitting, yes, we allowed this to happen for years on end. And you know what? That's bad.
Yeah,
Nobody
pack
wants
it up.
that.
Go home. Nothing to see here. Release!
Here is the list. True.
The Niji sisters are seething over this image, by the way. Riku, release the
Master
after files.
files. Good. Good.
Aster Arcadia did not separate himself.
Oh, you mean like in like a suicide kind of way? I
They
see.
really waited until Parrot did his latest Niji video. Are you still talking about Aster Arcadia? This guy's been talked about for years. You're asking we
The
have
memes
the
is
black screen,
hard.
we have this, all of the things, and we are the people still talking about this guy? This
The memes are
Christopher
wild,
is
bros.
unbelievable. Number 15.
Number 15. Could I get the number 15?
What is this?
Reimu is next. Calling it now. Release the files
Wow. The foreshadowing.
at a real Riku Tasumi.
Cunny fucker. Let's
What
go.
are they hiding from us? Oh, management are also sick. I want
Okay.
to see Nijien
Probably not.
finally burn into flames like it deserves to. It's hilarious that women
Okay, but why though? Why? I feel like Niji Sanji is already like finished. Like there's no going back from what happened to Niji, right? Like there's no need to anymore.
for a company that hates women. Long paragraph with images of a formal letter. Short paragraph, but still provide reasons. Short paragraph of nothing burger. You are here. Sanji force him to shut up or they'll send their ninja. So it's basically confirmed that they were right?
I
I
mean,
click on the stream and the
I
first
mean-
thing I hear are fish moans. Literally.
bro, you damn well know. Like, see, when you get exposed as a sex pest, it recontextualizes every lewd joke that you do. Now, whenever I think of this guy particularly, I think, oh my god, this person was jorking it to the fucking, like, to Scarlace ASMR or fucking something. This person was jorking it to his own coworkers as shit. I don't know if I want to think about that. You know what I mean? Like, oh god. That's disgusting. Oh god.
Who? And the Discord kitten he did streams with.
Oh god. Oh god. Imagine. Oh god. Finana, don't do it.
At
Well, everyone
this
jerk it to
point,
Finana's ASMR. You're not
who
wrong.
hasn't Finana you?
True.
Since last Nijian Liver graduation termination.
Good. Good.
Aster didn't himself. Sisters cope.
Oh my
Release
fucking
the
god.
Video, sisters.
Okay, what is this? Oh,
I
Jesus.
think we are in a position to restore trust.
That's sad. That's actually sad. The end, just imagine Hololive talents dating each other. Well, I mean, it's probably super harder. It's probably harder for Holostars and Hololive because a lot of Holostars are in PH, so there's literally a geographical barrier. But if there is anybody that I would think has fucked a Hololive member, you damn well who it is. That gray vampire fuck.
It's like milk in the sun, like everything else Niji does. They
Yes.
still can do. Just get rid of enough Nana, Luca, Uki, Mili, Elira, Reimu, Cloud, Box, and it's all good.
I literally hate every single one of them. Or I guess that's you guys. I hate every single one of you guys. So
Yeah, dude. Oh, what is this? Oh, true. Gaper.
Forced to pop out, dumb bitch. No, you paid $40 for something you can get on SoundGuard for free. You
I
paid
see.
for a woman to read a ChatGPT prompt result. You paid for a fraction of her next hostess club visit. Why are so
Okay. If this was Russia, I would believe you. But at the same time, see, I don't necessarily, I'm not the type of person who get tingles when somebody, like, I don't know, whispers affirmations on my ear. So if somebody, I'm not the type of person that gets, like, turned on by, like, sex noises, right? Like, if somebody was giving me a blowjob in the form of an audio, I wouldn't necessarily get hard. So I genuinely do get it. But if a person that I have If it's from a person that I am fiercely sexually attracted to, everything becomes sexy. What's your trigger, Ian? Oh, visuals. I'm a visual person. Like, I think most males are. Like, if I see something ooga booga, then my brain ooga boogas. Yeah. ASMR does nothing for me because I'm hearing impaired. Oh, yeah, no. I mean, I'm not hearing impaired, but same.
Inept fucking googling free stuff. My money, my choice. Purchased. Paid at least 50.
Nothing for the ears. The only thing that triggers my ears are basically like those ear pick ASMRs. Like, there's a lot of ASMRs back like fucking 6 years ago or something, where they use like metal picks or like wooden picks and they scrape the inside of the ear. That feels the absolute best for me. I love that.
Bucks. OP is a fucker as usual. 15 to 50 minutes. For $14, you can buy a 4-hour ASMR with full live 2D
Good.
animation.
Oh,
Good.
oh.
I would pay more than $14 for a relatively decent, I'm not looking for anything fancy, just something like believable, porn of any VTuber. As long as it's a VTuber that I know. Please.
Dear
Thank you.
Fuck me in the asshole.
Hi, Momo. I haven't seen you in a while.
May she rest in skibbity. Boom boom boom.
I see.
Yeah.
Boom boom boom.
I see.
Boom boom boom.
400
What's the timeline
full
here?
live.
Skibbity.
January 2024, 50.
Boom boom boom.
Okay, start of the year she got 536,
Boom boom.
and by the end of the year she got 500 flat. Gotcha.
499,999 soon.
Boom boom boom.
Oh God. Oh God. That's crazy. That is crazy. Okay, so another thing about YouTube that you guys should know. I talked to my members about this, or maybe I did too. Like I showed you my stats or something. So every YouTuber actually bleeds subs. They do. Whether that be because YouTube is purging bots, YouTube is like, let's say, some people are unsubscribing, some people are doing whatever the case might be. When you're inactive or your channel stagnates, you just lose subs passively. This is going to continue until for some reason there's something that happens to Finana that's going to, like, you know, shoot her back into the public limelight. It doesn't matter if people still hate her. As long as she's quote relevant again, she will still gain back subs. That's how it works.
You don't understand. I have a plan. God has a plan.
True.
God has a plan for me.
You
True.
fucks can seed and mold while Finana enjoys herself.
Wait a minute. I get the joke. Chat, I get the joke, right? Because it's 2 eggs, a bunch of hot dogs, and some like noodles that's supposed to be like pubes. Yeah. I get it, Finana. It's supposed to be like a lewd joke, okay?
Pew post engagement.
Exactly.
Checks out. Hi, Finana.
Stop noticing.
Wait, I don't get it. What's the point?
Pew post engagement.
Wait, I don't get it.
Checks out. Hi, Finana.
Stop noticing. Stop noticing.
Holy shit, caca! I can't believe Finana comes here just to see that the people who shit on her.
Oh my God! Wait, I get it. She posted it herself. She went to the. Okay, look. I get it, right? Look.
God has a plan.
Finana enjoys her.
Look. The person that posted this, the 4chan user that posted this, had this, which is something that only the owner of the account can use. This dumb bitch forgot to crop it, and she's literally defending herself on fucking 4chan. Oh my God. Oh my God. I feel bad. I shouldn't be laughing, but at the same time, I'm so sorry.
You post
I'm
engagement.
so fucking
Checks
sorry.
out. Hi, Finana.
Stop noticing.
She's still seething on 4chan, dude.
Stop noticing.
Holy shit, caca! I can't believe Finana comes here just to see that the people who shit on her.
Stop it. If any VTuber does this, stop it. Okay? Stop it. If you want fucking validation and attention, don't get it from 4chan. If you want genuine criticism, okay, yeah, sure, you can do it on 4chan. But don't do it. Don't do it.
Feeling the need to defend yourself on 4chan.
Yeah, exactly.
This is a certified woman moment. But we
Haha, Titanic, I'll get it.
It's pointless to hit us with facts and logic. We act on emotions. Parasocial.
Oh, you're not. She's. Never mind. If I speak.
Thank you for watching Stream, everyone. Fattest age in session, not of 2024.
Stop getting
Okay.
hard. Stop that.
Okay.
I'm all for it. Her is still good. Parasocial clicks.
That doesn't count.
Okay.
That doesn't count.
Perhaps the most failed VTuber of all time. What went so horribly wrong? Can we talk about how she...
Okay, I can tell. Okay, chat. No, I can tell you exactly what happened. Okay. Okay, I'm going to tell you this right now. I used to regularly watch Finana. You know why I regularly watched Finana? She was like a porn. I was goon-brained. I literally watched her because she was like the sex appealer in like Niji at the time. She was like the lewdest in Niji at the time, okay? And I can tell you that the reason why her views kind of stagnated is because she only played gacha games straight out. Like she gets addicted to gacha games and she hyper focuses on those games exclusively, and it's at a point where it loses interest to a lot of people, right? And she's not really well known for anything aside from those two anymore. Like this time, obviously, there's other women in Nijisanji that lewd baits a lot better than her. It's a lot more tasteful about it than her, which is a Scarlet. And she's not like the gacha person anymore. Yeah. Quite funny you said that right now in this video. Oh, I did? I said that? Yeah, because that's what happened a long time ago. Like, contrary to popular belief, why she lost a lot of numbers is not because of her, like, her woman moment, or she pulled a, what did she do? Remember the trap incident, chat? The trap incident? Where Finana said, oh, calling somebody a trap is like, I don't know, like, transphobic or something. I don't exactly remember. Yeah, but, this is actually the real reason. Educate yourself. Yeah, educate yourself moment. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That wasn't the real reason. Sure, it started from that, but this is what killed Finana. Just this one.
VTuber of all time. What went so horribly wrong? Can we talk about how she life and her audience is so underage or mentally handicapped that they believed she was sleeping so hard her legs were shaky? Desire to know more.
I'm gonna be honest. Okay, sorry for pausing, by the way, but I'm gonna be real with you. If Finana graduates and starts a Twitter account, starts a new account, and she does porn, like let's say she posts a Saruway, where instead of like lewd art of herself, she actually does her porn, I might subscribe. I'm gonna be real with you. There are some VTubers in the industry whose OnlyFans I would probably subscribe to. I'm gonna be real with you. Didn't Koriji Ollie do something sus on a Phasmophobia collab years ago? Oh, you're the finger banging incident. Yeah. So for context to people that don't know, what Shadow Power is referring to here was that there was a certain stream in Phasmophobia where Ollie was making like really weird noises, and there was like a clapping sound, and it made it seem like she was like fingering herself while she was streaming. A lot of people jacked off to that, by the way. Unfortunately.
Intensifies! Source and video with sound, thanks!
Thank you, me too.
Lucky I saved it to my
Goon folder. Cool tips.
Thumbs in comment.
Good! Good! How do you recall this? I'm the VTuber historian for a fucking reason, dude. Why? How can I not know this? Oh fuck! I would subscribe to her OnlyFans.
2022 destroyed her growth. I was never really a Ryugard, but I completely lost interest when
Oh,
she
I remember. Yeah,
basically
this, exactly,
signaled
this.
about Futa and
This.
Trappa.
Fucking idiot. Stupid bitch.
Let's fucking go.
Stupid bitch. You smell stinky. Ew, yuck.
Complaining about Uki in 2025. Literally the gayest man to ever exist.
Not wrong.
I knew some of you guys were
Not wrong.
insecure, but goddamn. Hi, Finana. Falga
Hi,
is
Finana.
graduating.
Okay, so a little bit context of Fulgur, right? Fulgur really like avenged himself. Avenged himself in this. Okay, so context in 2022, just shortly after like Noctix debuted, there was a certain leak from the Nijisanji EN Discord from what's her name, the Penguin Girl, where she accidentally flashed their Discord server where they were shit talking Hololive and shit talking like Calliope Mori and her friends, right? And that resulted into like Calliope Mori unfriending Fulgur and like a few Nijisanji members, and like there was like hostility from their fan bases going forward. Petra, yes, Petra, yeah, and that encouraged a lot of hostility between Nijisanji and Hololive. I would actually like to say that actually started the whole Niji Holo civil war. Tribal war. I almost said something bad. Tribal Andy war, and you know, recently he has been super mature in the way that he conducts himself in front of the camera. It seems like he learned from his mistakes. I don't know how he behaves behind the scenes, but it seems like he's been very mature during his stay and after his stay in Nijisanji. Yeah. Voldemort?
She's right, you
Oh.
know? Graduations can be sad.
Oh, I
yes,
remember
but
this! And fucking Fulgur fans fucking said that Giga's cancer should have fucking killed her or something.
act
Holy
like
shit.
The person is dying a tragic death, and it's getting kinda weird.
Yeah.
He's fucking pissed at her, lol. Everyone processes goodbyes in their own way, and for a community that has been built with a love, understanding, and compassion for over 3
This was basically Millie. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Yes. Are you for real, bitch?
No.
Mocking that grief only adds unnecessary cruelty to a moment already heavy for so many people during this time.
Okay, so I'm gonna be honest here, right? I understand where Millie is coming from, because when a VTuber graduates, you lose a lot of, let's say, content, and like a VTuber is not going to be able to collab with their ex-gen mates. The fan arts are going to be lost to time, or maybe not necessarily lost to time, but it's going to lose a lot of their significant weight because the person is not that anymore, and the person will actively leave their own fan base. She's not wrong. She's not wrong. But she's going about it in a way that it's like, you know, it's a bit of an overreaction. You know what I mean?
Unnecessary cruelty to a moment
Oh, sorry.
already heavy for so many people during this time. Like you mocked selling, being bullied into psychosis, you whore! Rage
You
is
whore.
consuming me!
Let's
I'm not
go.
letting one weird take ruin a day meant for love, celebration, and honoring.
Oh god. Oh, I bet a lot of you people think this is hot.
Falgar's final message for his fans.
I've chosen to be in this model today because this is the one I feel the most personal, deep connection to.
Financial
So-
and
so
Scarlet would be perfect for Via Lure. I think Scarlet should be indie. I think... I'm gonna be honest right now. I don't... Obviously... Tharja, are you here? Tharja, I know Tharja. I see Tharja a lot in like Scarlet streams, so I know that he's one of the good ones, okay? Or one of the real ones, like one of the real Scarlet fans, okay? I'm gonna say this right now. I think Scarlet is limiting herself by being in Nijisanji. Right? Scarlet fans are so far detached from Nijisanji, TBH. Right? But the problem is she is so attached to the Scarlet brand, and she is attached to the fans that know her as Scarlet, that she might probably even be scared of like rebranding, right? Into something else. But I know for a fact that if she gets out of Niji, she's gonna be even bigger. Yeah. She's gonna be even bigger. She's going to miss the she's going to miss the in-jokes and the moments and the whatever cases that she's shared with her like Scarlet fans right now as part of Nijisanji. But like when we look at it like financially, if we look at it like numbers wise, like, you know, more quantitatively, I think that's what's gonna happen. And I think Scarlet is at a point, Scarlet is perfect for that type of VTuber that's going to do something to like what Saruway or Apollo or whatever, whoever the case does, where they start a fansly, posting like, let's say, cosplays or like half naked photos of herself, like, you know, lingeries or something like that to like goon bait, and people will pay for it. Because I think like Scarlet's brand of goon baiting actually works, right? Because like she's like stupid funny. Like cute, stupid, funny. What's that 4chan meme? Hololive taught me that repressed, funny women are only more entertaining if they're funny and repressed. Something like that. That, but unironically to Scarlet. Obviously, I'm not trying to say that Scarlet should be oppressed or like she should like, you know, be bound to like goon culture as a whole. I just think that with her brand right now and how she conducts herself right now, her having like a double life in her fansly versus her normal dumb airhead sense in her like YouTube channel is going to be like a perfect juxtaposition. Like I think it's the kind of like duality that works. It's the same sort of reason why, let's say, Noelle in another life perfectly is going to have that kind of you know, it works for her specifically. I think any VTuber who has that kind of impression and reputation or something like that will still be a bigger, more successful VTuber if they continue to pursue that. That's called Gap Moe. Oh yeah, no, I'm talking more. I'm not just talking about Gap Moe, because Gap Moe is like the duality, the combination of the duality between like a person being like this, but on another side she's actually like this. Like, I don't think this goes beyond duality. I think this goes beyond like Gap Moe is all I'm trying to say.
Yourself. If you're more interested in what I look like than the actual personality behind it, don't be on my stream. I don't want you here, and I don't want you anywhere around me in the future.
Big return stream.
Okay.
Barely 1K viewers. What went wrong?
Oh my god, he's retarded.
Oh, hi Lumi.
Oh, he's so dumb.
Yeah.
Good job, buddy. You're retarded. Yes, you are.
Exactly what went wrong.
Agent LK, let's go.
Impressive for an indie.
Where's my money?
Oh, I can tell you why Luca Kanishiro, that happened to Luca Kanishiro. I'm gonna show you right now. I'm sorry for like pausing always, by the way. It's just that it's fascinating to me that a lot of you guys, that I have to give a lot of context as to why this is, because I have a lot of opinions when it comes to like parrot videos. Luca Kanishiro, I'm not gonna Google it. I'm just gonna tell you how it is. Luca Kanishiro does not thirst post enough.
Where's my money? Give me my money!
Same. I want money. I need a drink.
Gracias sends her regards. Anyone willing to collab with Niji these days is able.
Okay.
That's not a Niji though. That's an indie.
True.
Once a Niji, always a Niji.
You can't say that. You can't say that. True.
Almost all 4-view indies also stopped collabing with Nijisanji post black screen. He's here, by the way. Luca would antagonize 4chan. The tweet would have random capitalized letters that would read rent L3. I would express to Luca about how this wasn't safe.
Stop it. Stop it.
What level of irony are we on?
We regret to inform you that...
Dude, I know for a fact that these people back in 2022, they were so high off of their success and explosion in the scene that they started to think that they were untouchable and started like actually like feeding into like the 4chan stuff. They were actually absolutely like feeding on 4chan stuff. They couldn't tolerate it.
Liver Ike Eveland will be graduating today. They killed him, didn't they?
Oh god. There we go. Well, there we go.
There it is. Accelerate!
That's what I said.
Channel already be wiped?
Yep.
Even for Niji, that's kind of insane. No warning or a delay period for fans to download any bod? Oh shit, they
Hiroshima his channel. To be fair, Hololive also did this to Maggers and Vespers. Boom. Boom. Exactly.
Zero warning. Entire channel nuked. Niji-sanji is fucking brutal. Force Ike to go on black screen stream.
Yeah.
Guilt makes him go Menhera for the rest of his career. Nice Oshi you have there.
It'd be a shame
if I wipe their entire channel without warning. Totally a graduation, you guys. Nothing to see here.
Do you really believe it?
Michi
You really
actually
believe
talked
it?
about
Let's
this
go.
topic recently, and she said they get to choose what happens with their channels. She deleted most of hers because she didn't want Niji to continue earning from her Mika channel. Why does Michi talk about Niji non-stop? I thought she moved on. Chick just talks
Okay.
about on. If you jump for 10 to 13 hours a day, you eventually jump about your past. Why is woman always...
No, unpopular. I meant that like they graduate on the spot. Like their channel's not gonna get wiped, but their channels they graduate on the spot.
Talking. Jump, jump, jump all the time, non-stop. A minute without noise, please. Enters hobby dedicated to women talking. Gets mad when women talk. This is what happened.
Was that Beijing?
Good. Good, good. Why was Vesper and Magni quit again? Oh, they quit, I think, because of like some stuff that they were unhappy about in Hololive. So they really only alleged to it. What's up, Beijing is right.
So this dude just vanished. He quit the internet. Unironically based, gone but not forgotten. The sound
was
of his
bullied.
crunching
He was
marbles
bullied,
shall
bro.
reverberate through time like the sound of thunder.
Uh-huh.
Amazing, isn't it? They don't even graduate now. They just vanish in the air, disappear. Poof. He also wrote something cryptic and concerning on his PR
Rima
account
screenshot
3
goes
weeks
hard.
ago. I'm fine physically, don't worry. It's everything else that's not fine. I wish I could speak, but I'm not allowed to. Surprise announcement tomorrow. Happy news, we are roasting Twisty's corpse over an open flame. Same pattern with Kotoka. This is likely a good announcement, but wait for a few days for the actual one you've been asking for. God, I fucking hope not.
Okay.
She deserves to suffer in there until the entire branch goes kaput. Dear Gunrun,
I feel bad for Kotoka, TBH.
you're a bitch, Nick. Wait, hold up. Dear Gunrun, you're a bitch, Nick. I heard the Johnnies are taking extra bribes to
Johnnies.
protect you. Another Nijian graduation. New meat for the grinder.
No, that was premature.
Oh, Ramo. Yeah, I remember this.
Just like your birth.
Also, hi,
Oh.
Remo.
The rats have won, as they should.
Oh,
The rats
you're right.
were right again. Anon, she couldn't have telegraphed it any harder if she tried. And another one bites
True.
the dust.
Not wrong. It's the world's most complicated game of tic-tac-toe, okay? That's just what it is.
I bet she was counting on Bishoyo taking her in. Careful, Reimu could be anywhere. It could be you. It could be me. Quick,
Don't say that.
everyone
I'll get
pretend
scared.
to be surprised.
Unbelievable.
Sisters, not
Unbelievable.
again. Who's next? Reimu says she's not leaving because she wants to. She's leaving because she has to. Seems like this graduation is strongly encouraged
I
or
see.
strongly recommended by management type deal. How dare you graduate, my girl? Guys, the joke is dead. It is floating there in the water. Can you let it die, please?
Let's go. Oh! Oh, what a fucking clean shot, dude. Let's fucking go,
The
Parrot.
fact is, she
You
can't
deserve it, Parrot. That's what you get for marrying her, okay?
join Bishojo and be scammed out of hundreds of thousands now. A lame end that's read in a bad Japanese accent.
Okay.
A Reimu endu, if you will.
Let's go! Let's fucking go! I fucking love this retard, by the way. I love that retard.
Took me a while to get it. Big Kusa. You are
Big
too
Kusa.
good for this board, Anon. Already refollowed Mint and Doki after unfollowing them
What a
last year.
grifter! What a
Cringe.
grifter,
I'm not gonna lie,
dude!
It's pretty cringe.
Holy
Who do you think? How many do you think is the strat in Nijisanji to like suddenly warm up to Doki Bird and Mint and everybody in fucking Nijisanji after like stabbing them in the back to try and save their career to, you know, get in their good graces or some bullshit?
fucking lich! Saju status actually followed Duel Mao. Looks
Whoa.
like she's desperate to get into the ex-Niji sphere of influence. Rise
because
dearie.
she can't do anything. Her target audience is not Nijisanji fans. It's no longer, she doesn't have a clique to appease anymore, right? So what happens is that she tries to go for like the greater VTuber audience, which is literally fucking everyone else that's not a Niji fan. So, I don't know.
The guy who rigged Doki's fucking tomato! Oh, it's that tomato VTuber I rigged a few years ago. Haven't seen him in a while, now that I think about it. Where have they been anyways? They're re-debuting? Why? Oh god!
Imagine.
Why did you make me do this?
Imagine.
My Nijisanji meme folder's gonna feel empty.
Stupid fucking idiot!
Horror, okay.
What do you expect, huh?
Reimu Marievdi finally returns from Nijien and says, when I was in hell!
Somewhere in hell, I picked up the habit of apologizing for everything and feeling like I'm inconveniencing whenever I'm asking for something to be done.
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
Yeah! Yeah!
Not forgiving her! Based! Says the people who made it hell! This, just scroll through her Twitter to August 31st. She's still very good friends with the Niji clique.
Please, hold on.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
Joins Nijisanji becomes one of the people who fucking ruined it. Graduates. Oh, woe is me. That place was so bad. No, not Reimu. Who will piss?
Well, to be fair, should I extend an olive branch? I don't know.
Of Milo's rabbit fans now! A reminder that Reimu was one of the more beloved members of Nijien and never did anything wrong to anyone, ever! That feeling when no possessive Chinese girlfriend.
In mid to late
2022,
let's
go with
Nate
this.
entered a brief romantic relationship with a colleague that ended poorly.
Okay.
If I can't have you, no one can.
You guys are fucking jealous, okay? Admit it.
Sometime afterward, she developed a close relationship with another colleague who was my former long-term partner. At in-person events, I personally observed Marie engaging in physical behavior towards him that I perceived as flirtatious, including one incident where she threw herself onto him with enough force that they nearly fell off a chair.
Okay. Yeah, face hugger. Let's go. Oh, yeah, hell yeah, baby.
I was informed that she had made a personal confession.
Jealous of who? Vox? No. So basically, bringing back like this whole drama, right? Basically, Ike and Barry used to be a thing, right? But then, while Barry was in front of Ike, Reimu decides to fucking, you know, like face hug him in front of her, in front of his girlfriend, and that like apparently that was like an intentional thing to make her jealous or something. Ike is straight. Yeah. Unfortunately, the male pretending to like other males is actually straight because her Fujoshi or Yamejo fucking whatever ass fan base is actually rabid.
Didn't end up having a crush on Ike instead, man. Then I remember, you have a girlfriend, and I'm like, wait, never mind.
This is I told you guys this, right? Like that's a very like emotionally like You're that's like that's a form of flirting. That's a form
Conversation, she stated that she did not recall the incident due to alcohol consumption.
Driving in my car right after a beer.
In the months that followed, I personally experienced exclusion from collaborative projects, negative statements and rumors about me within company and mutual networks.
You and I go on the internet and spread this information.
Let's go!
Finally, harassment, including the doxing of personal information and death threats. I reported these incidents to Marie's previous employer through the appropriate channels after my personal...
I'm gonna tell. I told you guys like my opinion of this doc, right? I didn't really like the whole Barry FD doc. I thought it was funny, but overall I just didn't think it was like. I mean, there were pieces of it that were enlightening, but like the doc itself, the intention itself was like not really like, you know, not something that like 100% convinced me.
Information was shared without my consent.
Oh god, I'm drunk now, chat. I am so sorry.
In review, the reported conduct was being addressed in accordance with company policy and that the potential disciplinary measures
True,
were
you're
under
right, Yinka.
consideration.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
From my perspective, no meaningful action appeared to be taken. I continued to see Marie receive sponsorships, design upgrades, and high-profile opportunities, which made me feel like my concerns were being minimized. In April of 2025, after my former partner resigned from the company, reportedly due to increasing stress and dissatisfaction with the company's response to certain concerns.
Communities full of petty drama, people dating, girls acting like cats, guys grooming.
Let's fucking go!
Barry falls in the petty cat girl dating people and being a bitch to lots of girls. Barry is also a Lola. She's known to being explosive with girls before even meeting Ike. Sorry, Barry. Good luck with your current Nissan audition. Next time, don't tweet about it and delete it fast. I think she's been friends with Anna and Millie for a while, but they just kind of ignore her cause Menhera, Ike's crazy girlfriend. She's trying to get into Niji right now, Kek. I hope she gets in and gets Menhera episodes with any girl that gets close to Ike on and
peak, actually. Let me peek. Imagine like these two VTubers were actually like secretly in a relationship, but then like other VTubers or other people that don't know or are pretending to not know for the sake of the thing, right? It's like flirtatiously trying to get it off on the guy, and then the girl's like just deeply seething. Like, how would that? Oh, fuck! That should have been that. Why did we get that? Okay, why did we not get that? I wish we had that. Fuck, man.
Stream. Why is Ike's girlfriend such a weird Menhera? Holy!
Hot. So is this her content? What is this? What is it? What is she doing?
Team Menhera immediately assumes a random BT schizo is another VTuber trying to steal her ex from her. Mao, this just makes Barry look worse. Hi, Remo. I like to think they were counter shit posting each other, searching for posts that contain Terminate Remo.
I see.
Take your meds, Barry. She ego searched herself on Guarosu, found the schizo, and immediately assumed it was Reimu. There are only 3 posters in this board. Reimu, Barry, and the AI trained by Mossad to fake engagement. New Google Docky dropped 30 minutes ago.
Google Docky.
I haven't heard anything from you, but I keep hearing about all these plans from other people. Sorry, we don't have a group chat. Really, others have told me there is one. Did they lie? We had one, but it's for another event, and Elira's bestie is in it. Interesting.
Interesting. Damn, they really did bully the fuck out of this man, didn't they?
Why does the reasoning constantly keep changing? Had to find out from people coming here themselves that something was even happening. They are shocked that you didn't tell me anything. It is really hard not to see this as repeated instances of purposeful exclusion.
Yeah, that I can believe.
Ike was bullied in Niji. It's regarding the event with Shu. Members of the Gen are paired up with guests. I'm paired up with my bullies. Can I please switch?
Yeah.
Okay, I will talk to Shu and Box in person. In the future, I never wish to be associated with them. They doxed me.
Whoa! Whoa! I fucking missed that. Wait, really? Holy shit, I need to thoroughly check my shit. I actually missed that.
Grown man on the internet begging his manager not to be paired up with bullies, Kek. Okay, Millie. I'm so sorry once again for causing trouble.
Holy fucking...
Anything bad that happens to anyone ever associated with Niji is deserved. Other than Luna, of course. Ike was being bullied by Reimu. Also, Reimu was trying to steal Ike away from me. Also, Reimu is totally this anonymous poster on BT. Why am I supposed to take this bitch seriously? Okay, Reimu. Just disband them already. I can always create more waves, but Japanese. Ike's redemption arc. Former Niji Clique-gun and Black Stream participant turns his guns on his old bosses and leaks the receipts to Barry. Redeemed?
Yeah.
All that was shown was that he was a horrible boyfriend and that his girlfriend was an extremely insecure schizo. Don't make me call Box's Chinese harem on your says utterly nothing of value during your slander piece, Crinkle's water bottle. And now Ike will make a statement. Hold on, I need a sippy.
Excuse me for a second.
Oh shit.
The only true victim. Ike! Leak the
Vox files!
We
True.
know you have them! Leak them to the commentary community, I beg! He crushed an innocent water bottle!
True.
Hey you! Enjoying the video? You can leave an interaction so the algorithm knows to
Thank you,
recommend
Parrot.
it to
It's been
others
enjoyable
like you
so
who
far.
haven't found this video yet. YouTube likes with me on the regular. So if you don't want my videos to go away, check out Patreon for perks like early access and like YouTube. This is actually a stable income. This YouTube channel wouldn't exist without the Patreons, so thank you. You can also support by getting the best energy drinks, gamer subs through my link or using code PARROT. Plenty of flavors.
Fuck, I actually need to contact Gamer Subs and get one of my
And
shit.
many VTuber inspired ones. Hoped to release my own in the future too. Now back to the schizo. One day we were working in his studio and she called him. So I cut the call. Mao, I'm sorry. When you cancel the call, the little tab disappears and the combo is like right there. So I ended up reading it. I noticed they legitimately call like every 2 days, like for 8 hours, and she sent him a fucking bikini picture. Then we have
Wait, how can I miss this? Am I retarded? I actually missed a lot of this. Wait, that's actually a fat Ike W right there. I'm not necessarily. Okay. I'm not necessarily gonna celebrate cheating and all, but that's a W and a half if I have to say so myself. Holy shit. Holy shit, okay. How did I miss this? I was pretty sure I read through all of it. And how did I miss all of this? Am I schizoing out? Am I just stupid?
A talk in the bathtub, and I told him how uncomfortable she made me.
Dude, no wonder I kinda okay.
I want him to at least make some boundaries. Then some days
it's for
went
Vox.
by.
No, I know it's for Vox. I just think it was funny. Yes, I know it's Vox and Reimu, okay? I think it was funny.
I was drunk and I was...
Oh, never mind. I think I'm misunderstanding. Sorry. I'm misunderstanding. I thought Reimu sent a bikini pic to Ike and Ike was trying to hide it. It turns out it was Reimu sending the bikini pic to Vox. Sorry. Sorry.
Chilling, sitting behind him, and I noticed they were talking again.
Oh!
And cause I was drunk, I got emotional, and that's when we fought. He was slowly shifting the combo towards like me being that annoying jealous girlfriend, El Mao. Listen, anyone else who says that Reimu is my wife,
You still wrong? Okay, holy shit. Sorry, without the context, I'm misremembering a lot of things because without the context, it's hard to remember what this was fucking about. Yeah. Sorry.
Listen, anyone else who says that Reimu is my wife,
Wait, the cosplayer fan says that pick the box. I feel like I know who. DN, are you wasted right now? I mean, I am. I did tell you I was a little drunk, yeah. Yeah, I am. Actually, let me take a swig real quick.
He did tell me, she just casually asked one day, like, are you guys dating? He answered like, fucking ew, no, El Mao. Because that girl is a fucking fan and she's in love with him. She cosplays as Box Akuma. But then it's so obvious that she self-inserts with Box in her fan art, right?
Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy.
Box. If he ends up hanging with you and Ike, please take Ike on a date. Ditch Box.
Glad you guys love Reimu. Well done, chat.
Chat, there is a very oh god, fuck, should I rat? There's a very popular Vox cosplayer in the Nijisanji scene from a while back. I don't know if it's this person, but I'm getting sussy.
Yeah, they love me.
Oh,
I
God.
love you too.
I just want to know what you're talking about.
Okay, buddy, okay. Okay, buddy.
Okay, was that a nice case? You want a little bit of tongue? I can do tongue, I think. Chat and I are having a special moment.
Oh, okay, buddy.
Fair enough.
Alright, fair enough.
I became jealous because there's this artist who he talks a lot on Discord.
Okay.
And it got to a point he felt uncomfortable because she's kind of menhera. Menhera, you say?
Okay.
Oh, those eyes wouldn't hurt anyone.
Just want us to be together.
Okay.
Also, more references on Box and Reimu dating and them ending up in bad terms, which again directly contradicts what Reimu tried to say, that they didn't end up in bad terms. Yes, you did. Stop trying to lie, Reimu. Also, yes, I see the pattern of Reimu calling menhera to anyone she doesn't like. Posted your face when pig-related turned out to be an accurate representation of events.
Honestly, hot. By the way, I don't think that like a VTuber like inter-agency relationships should be a thing. Shouldn't be a thing. Right? Like it should be fine. It should be okay. Like who cares if a talent are fucking each other or something? If a talent and a manager though, that's where the concern is like weird. But aside from that, nah, should be fine.
Box teaches Reimu the suck and cock
Okay.
technique.
Okay, suck and cock. Okay.
Open your third eye. Okay, wake up, sheeple.
It's real. It's real.
Okay.
Sometimes
Who's getting
ESL
cocked?
clippers produce gold. Monkeys and typewriters. Introduces Nijian members to BT. It drives them insane and causes the entire branch to implode. Can someone give me a Q&A
never
on
mind.
this drama? Reimu tangents about some crazy girlfriend. Barry uses this as a justification to Google Doki, accusing
Google
her of
Doki.
doxing her and stealing her boyfriend. Reimu counter Google Dokis, essentially saying that the dox was her vaguely referencing Barry in some private 10-people chat group. Barry counter Google Dokis.
Draw your last pathetic card so I can end this, Yugi.
The unstoppable Exodia.
Accusing Reimu
That's
of
fucking
shitposting about her on BT. Oh my gosh, sisters, this is crazy news. BT, gossip and drama.
Toxic gossip train. Chugging down the
this AI?
of misinformation.
Is this AI?
Box was grooming fans. Taking baths with Reimu. Relationship was sexual. Box was cheating on Reimu with the fans he was grooming.
Let's
Deranged
go!
lunatic behavior based sex. Etheria confirmed to be the bullies of Ike. Millie is a burlesque who speaks like a manager behind the scenes. Millie excluded Ike specifically from her 3D while inviting everyone else. Set up quarantined group chats
never mind.
for Ike while
What a
having
cursor.
the real chats behind his back. Ike mentioned that Etheria lied to Nina's face when they said that excluding her was an accident. Etheria are crazy
I remember
social
that.
manipulators and sociopaths.
You're like a sociopath.
Like, whose life is just so devoid of joy.
I don't really care enough to read up on everything, but from what it seems like, everyone in Nijian was, and maybe still is, fucking one another! This guy did the boyfriend experience ASMR while dating Remo?
Emotional manipulation?
Based? Wait,
Yeah, that's what I
are
said.
VTuber corpos just fuckfests behind the scenes? This is why you keep the genders separated! Gee, Sanon, Uki is gay, okay? Stop being paranoid.
True.
Don't be an
Oh,
incel.
don't
Sadly,
do
Uki lives a
Pomu.
bit far
Not
away, so he will
Pomu, you
stay
son
the
of a
night.
bitch.
Nice
Why
family
are you doing
got
this?
there, Niji-sanji. It's over. It's never over. Box bad. Yeah, I know. Etheria bad. Yeah, I know. Reimu bad. Yeah, I know. Hugs your boyfriend consensually. Latina while getting endless money from Chinese women.
She's winning.
Shit happens.
I mean, that's what I said earlier. That's what I said earlier. Bro is unironically winning, is he not? Like, you know, he unironically, he's probably like wealthier than all of us in this fucking stream combined. He gets to fuck Latina pussy. He gets to dodge all sorts of allegations. His future is probably secured. And even if he leaves Niji-sanji, he's probably gonna still have a lot of following. Okay? But my mental health, you know what I mean? My mental health.
Me, not him! Considering that Latina was so terrible, Ike is moonlighting as a ladyboy in Bangkok. You thought Sabuleta. The Latina is the type who makes you do that kind of shit in the first place.
Exactly.
Now that we know that unicorns got proven right with their assumptions on co-workers fucking in the VTuber corpus space, are they also doing it in Hololive? Hololive members are banned from dating each other. Okay, that explains. Definitely dating a co-worker tier. Definitely has a real life boyfriend tier. Probably.
I refuse to believe Crony has a boyfriend, okay? Like, it's... There's no way that creature is gonna have a boyfriend. And if she does, it would be someone like me. Okay, that's that. I think we can all agree with this, right? I think we can all agree with this. Shiori, I mean, she's goth, so yeah, she probably had like an abusive boyfriend or something. Yeah. Let's see. Cece, sure, okay. Bae doesn't strike me as a whore, but she could be a recovering whore. You know, Mori, true. Ina, absolutely no way Ina has ever been in a relationship, okay? Even if Ina has been in a relationship, it was probably like an online Discord relationship, so it's not a real one, you know? Iris is a princess, so probably not. Crony is too much of a conditional hazard. Oh, absolutely not. Yes, actually, she is. Crony is a conditional hazard. That's why, like, really, the only people that can tolerate somebody like Crony is like people like me. You know, like, I don't know if you have like the emotional bandwidth to be able to handle somebody like Crony. Okay. Nerissa is probably like a whore IRL, but she's definitely not married. And you know, the only person that has a sperm power enough to impregnate Nerissa is somebody like me. Okay, like that's just how it is. Raura, I don't care. That's my fun fact.
He has a boyfriend or is in between relationships. Whore tier, virgin tier.
How do you know?
How do you
know?
Proof? It was revealed to me in
In a
a dream.
dream.
Esquisos were right about Bishojo having paid the shields, cheering up BT and spreading lies about Hololive.
True.
Esquisos were right about Bishojo trying to poach Holo members. Esquisos were right about Box being a Esquisos were right about Etheria bullying Clique. Esquisos were right about Ena, Remo, and Millie being deranged
He's not
sociopaths.
wrong.
This board owes an apology to Esquisos.
Hi, Lucy.
A radical thought. There's nothing wrong with VTubers interacting with or even dating whoever
That's what
they
I
want.
said.
What's wrong is when they lie, cheat, bully, manipulate, or hurt others. Okay, Remo. But my male loves bad. What will I do if I can't pretend that my Yoshi exists solely for my own entertainment? Releases Google Doki response. 2 streams last week cancelled without an announcement. No schedule for this week. Radio silent on Twitter since her Google Doki response release. But
No, I have to look that up. Is that real? Is that real? Oh fuck, I can't. Okay. Okay. Is that real? Is she actually like gone? She hasn't streamed in days? Oh, she did, of course. Yeah, no, she did.
He paid Colombian cartels to get
Oh,
her.
fuck,
Second
Parrot.
fortune where Reimu seeded so hard on
Cooldown she got banned,
deleting
yeah.
every message she made at once. And here are some of those banned posts. Are you seriously asking why a manager is not digging into a worker's retarded relationship drama? Nor inviting someone to a barbecue is not justification to fire someone. What harassment? All I bitched about was not getting
Reimu,
invited
stop
to get
it.
together and events.
Stop
Selena
it,
of nowhere
Reimu.
again. Dragoons really are bad at this. It's real.
It's real. Stop it, Reimu.
And these are the Chinese box fans over on Red Note reacting to the situation. If there's no good news in 3 days, what am I supposed to say? I really can't let go. It's been 1,255 days. He appeared in my life right when I was about to give up on myself.
Oh, shut the fuck up, dude. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. You people are so melodramatic. I was gonna kill myself if it wasn't for her. Look, dude. I'll say this. I discovered VTubing during a dark time in my life. Okay? But I wasn't gonna fucking kill myself. Like, come on, dude. Come on.
So I can't bring myself to let go of this feeling. His presence is embedded in every corner of my life.
God.
I firmly denied the whole thing. Or rather, I can't accept it. I might just ignore what happened, even if it means deceiving myself. But the fact that I love him is what gives me peace of mind. Looking to sell my Box Akuma merch cheap as I'm leaving the fandom DM for offer.
Oh
So
my
the
God.
rumors about he daring are true. Reimu and Box broke up after Reimu discovered during their talks that Box was privately contacting a fan artist named Joey.
You know what's crazy? Is this is good, bro.
Yui?
This is good. But why not put
I
this
see.
energy into a job or something? Like,
No matter how much love, it's just a stack of paper. Just the ones I have in hand. The coal stuff is also included.
The what?
1,313 days since we met. I'm just so tired. Check my homepage for good deals. Salute to my
Whoa.
own 1,066 days. November 25th, 2022. I designated that day as our anniversary.
What the fuck? Holy mental illness.
I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you.
Things
Holy
I can write
mental
into my
illness,
CD.
dude.
In 2025, I
Why are they
successfully made him
counting?
post
Because they're fucking melodramatic weirdos is why.
what I asked him to post.
Oh, it's this
I
person?
won. Could Jewish possessiveness get any stronger? I can't take it anymore.
Did what I had to do so I can be with you.
I'm gonna hit a clip.
Okay, I mean, she's kinda... Okay, she's Well, oh, I was right! It was this person! Oh my god! So chat, this person has been... This is a very popular, like, Vox Akuma cosplayer. Even back in 2022, this bitch was going fucking wild, okay? She was like... Voxan? Yes! Voxan! Yes! Chat, the memories are coming back to me. I'm literally like fucking like a Charles Xavier being like... the memories are being implanted into my brain, flooding me with uncomfortable moments and the things I was actually also RPing as. She had this like Voxan persona that Vox usually gives a lot of attention to, and people thought that she was cute, people really liked her, but oh my god. Oh look, it's even in the name here. I took this photo 2 years ago when I was cosplaying Voxan. It was her? Yeah, it was her. It was her all along. Who is she? It's a very, very popular like cosplayer in the Sanji fandom. Okay, At least back in 2022. I don't know about like her status in 2023 and 2024, but like she was notorious for being like the female, for being like a Luxium, especially Vox cosplayer, and like the persona that she does was like a female Vox version of Vox named Vox Ann or something. Yeah, she was very popular when Vox became popular. I guess Vox reacting this way should have said everything.
Feeling so messed up, I just want to run away! Feeling so messed up, I just want to run away! The tragic life of a stan. Why I will never forgive private DMs. I will never be able to stop wondering whether the countless I love you kindred were meant to thank all the fans who supported them or were compassion to a specific person. I've never said it publicly in the past few years because I know no one would believe what I've been through. I wish I could talk about it.
Oh my god, fucking Nijisan just sent her like a cease and desist and a fucking like an NTR. What? No, an NDA. What am I talking about? Oh fuck, I'm so drunk. Yeah. Whoa.
No way, did he also cheat on the Menhera? Bro, do you want to die? Feel free to...
I understand. Vox, I don't necessarily like the things that you do anymore, right? But I understand. I understand. Okay, I understand. I get it.
Publicly in the past few years because
I
know no one would believe what I've been
come
through.
on.
I wish I could talk about it.
Come on.
No way, did he also cheat on the Menhera? Bro, do you want to die? Feel
Yeah,
free to
true.
ask for price.
By the way, when you wanna fuck a Menhera, absolutely do not get into a relationship with her, right? What you wanna do when you meet a Menhera and she shows interest in you is you fuck them and then you go home. That's it. Wait, Nusagi, you're Filipino? Hi, NH Corp. Yes, I am. Yeah?
For me, it literally takes less than 30 seconds to get a match.
If only that applied to your dating history. Holy cow.
Oh my god, foreshadowing. Foreshadowing. Foreshadowing.
You can't see my face right now, do you? You can't.
At this point, I'm expecting Ike to appear and say that they're both fucking mental asylum patients and just disappear again.
Oh, wow.
Vindicated. It's always nice to see evil people getting proven to be evil.
Let's
the
go.
most insane part to me is Staff and other livers acting like I'm crazy for getting my outfit leaked, especially when they were all well aware of what kind of person was around. It was my fault though. I should have known not to send things to livers and that it did end up in 4chan.
Based, exactly.
Wait until Ike comes back and gives his 2 cents.
And he does.
He did unfollow Etheria specifically before dipping.
I have solved your sin.
Oh, let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Sandu will not have a POV and he's just going to hang out with us on my stream. That situation was not something I could continue in.
A lot of people were very surprised that, you know, we're here together. Zandu did privately apologize to me, and I've accepted his apology.
And that distance also helped me process everything that sort of happened and gain some clarity about it all. In that whole time, I also realized that me and Doki were probably sharing a lot of similar experiences that I wish I was capable of seeing at the time. I was misinformed and felt pressured into decisions that I would later go on to truly regret.
Yep. Let's fucking go.
And later that I would find out things that I believed weren't entirely accurate, and I wished I understood things better before reacting the way I did. And I'm so sorry, man.
These are the same people calling you incels and corpo bootlickers, by the way. Fuck him. Wow. Just wow. You are absolute
I remember
shit.
that.
Good riddance.
I remember that.
If you support Doki, unfollow me or block me.
I remember
Throw
that.
your old friends under the bus to make up for the first friend you threw under the bus. They basically just threw everyone else under the bus. I was innocent.
That last person, she's not wrong.
The bus.
this person is not necessarily wrong, okay?
Basically just threw everyone else under the bus. Ike was innocent. Forgive him! Ike forgiven. Reimu's credibility shot to shit and she spent an entire thread defending herself. Looks like she's still missing too. Ike disappears for 6 months. Reimu tries to slide into Doki's DMs to no avail. Reimu starts talking Ike's ex on stream. X claps back. Reimu throws curveball. X strikes out twice, but hits a homer. Obliterated not only Reimu, but the rest of the clique. Somehow, Sandu has returned. Successfully slides into Doki's DMs and good graces. Reimu crawls back into hiding as equivalent exchange.
She's back though, so not sure anymore.
Man, it does feel good to be on the right side of history.
Hey. All I'm gonna tell you, chat, I was always in the right side of history. Okay? Okay? Yep.
Yes, he contacted her and apologized. Nukes box with leaks. Comes back from total disappearance just to side with Doki Bird. Apologizes. Is forgiven. Was it always this easy? Wonder what Mari is thinking about this whole situation. Mari was begging for a Doki collab. Bet she's succeeding hard right.
Reimu sent her fans to beg Doki to collab with her?
No, not Reimu sent her fans to beg Doki to collab with her, lol. I hope he apologized to the water bottle too.
The water bottle.
That 100% confirms the bully clique thing.
See, I feel like we've always known, right? We've always kind of known, right? Like the bully clique did exist. Have we stopped believing in that? Like, genuinely, that's a question. I feel like we've always known.
IGN, right? But he reveals Ike was bullied. Claims Ike gave his approval and consent to post the things. Returns shortly after. Reconnects with Doki. Barry pulled a fucking Tony Stark self-destruct. The doxing shit was an excuse to get the screens out to
Oh shit! What a 5-head move! Imagine if this was actually... Yeah, true. Okay, look. The doxing shit was a bad accusation. Okay? It was bad. Like, there was actually, like, no proper real evidence of, like, that shit happening. Right? But if it was just, like... If it was just, like, a side piece to the actual information that, like, Barry and Zandu actually intended to get out there, then it fucking worked. It actually... That's a... 2 steps ahead. It can't be that serious. I mean, hey, 100% it's probably not that, but I would like to think they were actually that much of a genius. Like, they actually pulled a fucking Lelouch. Like, what's it called? Barry is literally the Lelouch of Nijisanji, okay? She made herself look like the dumb fucking victim, or like the dumb, like, failed, like, you know, the failure of a person that tried to, like, cancel somebody. But in reality, the movement that sparked from that was, like, you know, the whole, like, in the end, the person that benefited from that was basically Sandu and the rest of the people. You're giving her too much credit? Of course, I'm memeing. Obviously, I don't believe that, but, like, I think it's funny.
Joe Ike was bullied and now sides with Doki.
Exactly. Now, Sagi, what's your opinion on Millie as a Swagapino? Oh, she's not Filipino. She hasn't lived in the Philippines for a while now. Yeah. I mean, it depends, right? Me personally, I don't know how much Millie truly did live in the Philippines, but I feel like she's gotten to a point where she doesn't really know the culture anymore. She's Canadian, yeah, she lives in Canada. So, I don't know. Personally, right, like, cultural context and, like, environmental context is, like, something that you need to be truly called something. Like, yeah, you're Filipino by blood, but I don't know if you're truly Filipino. You know what I mean? PH Disowner? I mean, it's a half and half. Some people in PH does disown her for the reasons that I said above. Some fans of Nijisanji, especially Filipino, you have to remember, a lot of the fans in Nijisanji are Southeast Asian, and a lot of them are, like, Filipino fujoshis, right? So a lot of people still defend Reimu and think that she's still, like, you know, by birthright she is considered Filipino. But I'm more of a merit kind of person, so I don't necessarily think that's the case. But the rumor said that Millie tried to join Hello Indo. Oh no, absolutely that's not. I don't think that's the case. It was basically fuck, what's her name? The red hair zombie? What's her, that fucking bitch? What's her name? Koreji Oli. Yes, Koreji Oli. Oli basically like jokingly have like invited her to try and join Hello Live Indonesia, because if that girl couldn't join Hello EN because like let's say the demand or the standards were better, she might have like a better chance at joining Hello Live Indonesia, just because of like the Southeast Asian, like, you know, it's close enough. She's Southeast Asian enough, right? But I don't know personally how she would be like truly considered a part of Hello ID if she doesn't speak Indonesian. Yeah, back when she was Lyrica. Yeah, back when she was Lyrica. Yeah, exactly. Wasn't that Muna or Ayofi? That was Muna or Ayafi? That was Muna? Wait, I don't remember if it was Oli or Muna. Yeah, it's probably Muna. Yeah, you're probably right with you're probably right. Yeah, it was probably Muna. I don't exactly remember the details.
Buddy out here playing 5v
That's what I
chess.
said, yeah.
Both Reimu and Millie are in this thread right this moment, having a complete melty. You can use Deep L to translate all the comments. But the common sentiment is they're mad because Ike betrayed the company. Yeah, Ike's been a...
I already explained this in my stream covering the situation. Yeah, the JP fans aren't gonna understand because JP culture and Western culture are two different things. But for some reason, sisters would use that as an excuse and say that the JP way is superior or fucking whatever the case might be.
Officially
it's very weird.
The Niji and JP fans. Ike, so those tears you showed in Overture were
I remember
fake
this.
too? You are no longer Selen, no longer Ike, no longer Mister. You who betrayed Niji Sanji and have no right to speak. So this didn't age too well.
True. It truly did not. It truly did not.
A burning house? That's Niji Sanji. That's Mugs Mayo.
Huh. Imagine though. Imagine. I fucking love this clip, by the way.
You don't get it. If Niji die, they will spread
excuse
to
me.
Hololive. Yeah, imagine if a Niji Liver became a Holo member. How horrifying.
True. Nah.
Nah,
comrade, exactly.
Thread. I wish more Anons would strive for this kind of quality.
You don't understand. Hope you understand.
You crazy ass fucking clown.
Damn.
It is genuinely insane. I am able to pay my mortgage by just making Niji Sanji videos. Some would say I am beating
Good for you,
horse,
Parrot.
but the fucking horse keeps on getting up. I am still finishing renovation in the new house I just bought. So thank you to all the patrons for allowing me to even have the opportunity to do this for a living and not having to live with my parents. As always, thank you all so much for your support. Take care of
Let's
Yuroshi
go.
and yourselves.
Thank you, Parrot. Thank you, everybody. Yeah. Let's fucking go. I understand though. Yeah, true. Vox Akuma, I completely understand is all I'll say. I mean, who wouldn't, TBH? What are you, homo? If you don't agree with me, chat, TBH, you're kind of homosexual. You know, you're kind of homosexual if you don't agree with me. I mean, I would have. Oh God. Alright, we're gonna leave this a like. We're gonna leave this a like, and let's see. Where's the next video coming, Parrot? I need more. I virtually watched all of your shit. Yeah, I've watched all of your shit. Except this one. I actually haven't watched this one yet. And this one. Yeah. You don't have to be a hedonist while not gay. True. It's not gay if you can't see who you're fucking or what you're fucking, I guess. Yeah. It's not gay. He said he's gonna stream Armored Core, did he? Oh, he's not. Okay. Okay. Fee you. Being gay ain't that bad, but being a roach is bad. I agree. I agree. I hate cockroaches. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Okay. Sometimes watched appeared without red bar. Yeah, but like me personally, that was the only videos that I've actually watched. Let's see, what are we gonna watch next? We're gonna watch a shoe video? Do you guys wanna watch a shoe video? So you hate Matara? Oh, absolutely, I don't hate Matara. In fact, I want her pregnant. But I don't want the impregnator to be me. I want the impregnator to be somebody else. I just wanna watch, right? Like, there are some women, some VTubers. Oh shit! Thank you for the tip, J Reed Z. Thank you for the $5 tip. NTR. Okay, so it's not NTR if I want to see somebody get like actually fucked. Okay, like it's not NTR. It's not NTR because I'm not like emotionally attached to them. I just think that there are some girls that I think are attractive, but I personally wouldn't fuck. Okay, what's an example? Don't know if the message went through. Oh, I didn't see the message. Jay reads. The notifications appeared, but I didn't see the message. Let me check on the in the thing real quick. Stream elements. Yeah. Do you still watch Pecora streams? Fuck no. I don't anymore. I know I'm a fake Nusagi now, but you know, sometimes the natural cycle of VTuber fans is that your Oshi cycles out. Sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't. Oh, I see your message now, Jay reads. Let me read this shit. So is there any point of the future or the Niji EN? So is there any point or future to the Niji EN branch now? We've been memeing it forever, but the branch is basically at a dead end. Do you think there's still anyone left at Niji to support? I like Doppio, but I can't support Niji. Oh, basically, the action plan for Nijisanji EN is just to farm as much males as possible. The unfortunate truth is that Niji Sanji still has like an iron grip on the male market of VTubing. Any male VTuber will still want to be in Niji Sanji. Sure, there are places like First Stage Productions, right? Like, yeah, that does exist, but like the level of eyes that Niji can give you is a bigger guarantee than what First Stage can give you. Even if you do watch, even if First Stage does give you like better, let's say better assets, better models, better everything, Niji is still, in general, despite the 2% and the 50% cut, is still going to be able to give you a better like financial prospect. Yeah. Depressed, I just want to watch Nusagi. Oh yeah, no, 100%, right? Like there's oh, I just thought of like a VTuber that I think I kind of want to see get fucked, but I personally don't want to fuck myself. In Hololive, Mori and Kiara. I know I said I want, I think those two are like the hottest in Hololive myth right now, but I don't think I want to fuck them. You know what I mean? I don't think I want to fuck Kiara or Mori. That's just like a thing. Am I wrong? I don't think so. I should be. I should be allowed not to want to fuck Mori and Kiara. Haha. Okay, I actually understand. That's what I said. Right? Kiara is my Oshi, but I don't want to have sex with her. So yeah, exactly. You know, it's those kinds of feelings, you know? Like, you acknowledge the fact that they're sexy. Yeah, sure, you might even goon to whatever the fuck. But Kiara is fine. Like, for example, is fine. Let's see. Mint? Oh, Doki Bird? I don't actually want to fuck Doki Bird. Mint though is you can make a special. I can make a special case for Mint. I mean, I don't want to make this sound in a creepy way. Okay, I'm consuming these people as characters. I'm ignoring the fact that they are actually human beings, but that's because that's how I consume VTubers that way. Okay, yeah, 100%. Riona is bangable. Oh yeah, no, 100%. I think so too. What about Bae? Oh, yeah, sure, Bae. Fauna? I don't think I want to fuck Fauna, TBH. Okay, hear me out, chat, okay? There are certain types of people and certain types of personalities or something where you do kind of want to get like for example, Fauna. Do you want to fuck Fauna? No, not really. Not really, right? But you do kind of want to get the blowjob from them. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. No, exactly. That's what I mean. Right? Like, there are just some people, yes, you do find attractive. Yes, you may want to do something sexual with them, but you don't kind of want to do all the way. Am I gay for saying that? Probably. But, yeah. Yeah. Anyway, let's... Shoe on head. Oh, by the way, let's watch this for a bit, okay? While my shit is loading. This was so based off like Nerissa's. Are they the new saplings? Are they the new saplings now? What's going on here? You guys are fucking babies. You guys are fucking babies.
Fear not, my friends.
Jail boss? Okay.
Tonight, we infiltrate her bedroom. Follow me. I know a secret passage.
Okay. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Oh god. Imagine being served by Shiori every day. Cute. Can I see a flash frame of that? Oh, there we go. Perfect. Perfect. You guys are unironically like this.
You dare enter my room?
Oh. Let's go! Let's go! Oh god, my perfect goon reflexes. Let's fucking go! Chat, it's almost as if I've memorized everything, right? She is so based for this, by the way. I didn't even know her. If Hololive models were capable of doing that, based. Somebody make porn of Nerissa, please! Like actual good animated porn. We're thirsty out here. We're fucking getting dried the fuck out. We live in the fucking Sahara. That's a thing now. Why is this happening? Okay, why is this happening to us? Your trigger finger is amazing. Exactly. Look, dude. All I'm saying is that we need. This girl is obviously begging to be sexualized, and you know what? Hell yeah. Have you been in Roll 34? I have not seen like relatively decent animated Nerissa porn. Okay, look, I'm gonna tell you guys right now. Me personally, I don't really goon or like, you know, get off to like pictures. I know your banger. I'm so sorry that the art that you've worked on for 3 days non-stop of Nerissa being like, you know, you're making the Mona Lisa, but it's the Mona Nerissa, but like I can't jack off to that. I can't get off to that. Videos, it has to move. Okay, it has to fucking move. And there's no good moving Nerissa animated porn there is yet. The only thing that I've seen that's like relatively close is what's his face? It's from that one JP artist where Nerissa is, and there's also Jakada, I guess, but that's not enough. I don't want live 2D shit. Yeah, live action Gunner. Dian is literally trash taste Connor. Okay, look man, all I'm saying is that Connor is literally me. Okay, I relate to Connor the most in the entire like trash taste gang. I do. I think like most of his takes are like similar to mine. His preferences are similar to mine, especially like in terms of food and the beeps and the boobs and shit like that. Maple Star is fine. It depends, right? It depends. What are you, gay? It's gay if you masturbate to pictures. Okay? It's gayer if you masturbate to pictures. That's all I'm saying. The human brain has been conditioned to get off to like swaying movements. Okay? Without that, I can't goon. It's literally a biological need. Yeah. And his dad is there too. How did it come back? How did it come back?
Show her what you're made of. Hey, can we lower the mic a little bit for me? I mean,
Okay.
I don't think you need that. No, you're
Yes, I am a fan of Bibu's hip sway.
This is kind of mean, isn't it? Whatever. Deal with it.
Okay, hold on. I want to see the comments. People have to be thirsty, right? Can somebody make porn more like moving porn of Nerissa? Like I need it. I actually kind of need it more than I need my Shiori ones. Okay. That's all I'm saying. So if you're like Connor, you're into thirsty Latinas. Oh yeah, no, 100%. I like my Latinas. You know what's better than like a big boobed, big ass Latina? A medium or flat boobed, big ass Latina. Ooh, imagine that. I'm not really a boob person, chat. I'm not really a boob person. Now with picture, I can make my own movement. Oh, come on, bro. Come on. A true gooner only needs one frame. You know what I'm hearing right now? You know what I'm hearing right now? How do I want to say this? Nusagi, are you the type of man who needs a woman who is swaying their hips towards you so you can rest yourself on them? I mean, if he's swaying her hips on me with sexual intent, then yes. Greg D, you're not wrong. Chat, you are saying you would rather have okay, the Mona Lisa, the Mona Lisa. Oh wow, the Mona Lisa. Hell yeah. The Mona Lisa and like a random picture of a fucking, you know, like a girl with her heels out. No man, absolutely not. As a Mexican man, I'll say, preach the truth, brother. Let them hear the truth. Yeah. Yeah. Urasaki coping. It's not coping. Okay. You gotta be a little you gotta demand a little bit more than that, okay? The internet, we live in a fucking field of like dreams and where the impossible can become possible. You gotta demand more than that. Why are you settling for slop? Okay, well, I mean, it's not slop, but why are you settling for single frame images? No, you have to want for more. You have to pay for more. You have to demand more so that there's more supply of more. Okay, and I'm tired of it. I'm tired of it. Okay. The male loser epidemic. Oh shit. Okay, so do we want the average male fantasy or the male loser epidemic? I'm leaning more towards this one, cause it's right on topic. Look, yeah, we'll go for this one. Fantasy is good. Yeah, I have. Yeah, IRN found foul 3538. Yeah, no, I've seen the Rayona clip. I think it's fucking good. I think she sways her hips in a very sexy way. Truly, like, you know, befitting of an idol unit. Mm-hmm. Oh, we're back to the fucking Wi-Fi problems, huh? Okay. Fuck! Why is my internet like this? I need more water. No, I need more alcohol. I need more snacks. Why is this happening? Refresh. Come back. Please load. You can see the loading bar over here, right? Like you can see this. Like this red bar over here. Yeah, it's not loading. Please load. Oh, there we go. Kayfabe alcohol. Fuck. Have you tried Converge? No, yeah, I have tried Converge. It's not good. But then again, I tried Converge like a couple years ago. So maybe it's better now. Or something. Hey, what the fuck happened?
Men. What do they want? Money? Status? Fast, expensive cars? What is the
to love and be loved. That's the ultimate male fantasy, by the way. Just to love and be loved. I actually have a video about this soon, so expect that in the future.
Ultimate male fantasy. Is it fame, fortune, 3 hot chicks at once? Hell yeah, brother.
Hell yeah, brother.
According to men on the internet, it's something a little more simple.
Cute, okay. Yeah, to love and be loved. Yeah. That's all we want.
This is literally just a fetish.
Why?
I fucking hate men so much.
Oh god, I know the narrative that's gonna come with this. It's because it's disabled and because the woman is so submissive and because it's... Yeah, okay, you fucking retard.
Men
okay.
Are why we can't have nice things.
That's your bitch ass. Why you can't have nice things. Anything that happens to you, you fucking whine about because, like... Unless it's like it's like fucking perfect, you can't enjoy nice things because nothing to you is nice. You are a miserable pile of human flesh that can't enjoy anything. You are literally just a filter feeder of anything and consumes only negative content while also shitting negative content. You are worse than a filter feeder. You're a garbage feeder and a garbage shitter is why. You fucking retards.
As I was working on an upcoming video, I made the terrible mistake of logging onto Twitter, where I saw this post. A montage from the anime Josie, the Tiger, and the Fish.
Yes,
a movie
okay.
about a college student who's assigned to take care of a paraplegic girl, and spoiler, eventually they fall in love. Many men were yearn posting in the replies of this tweet and talking about how they wish to fall in love and would love a relationship like this, while many others, mostly women, were absolutely f***ing disgusted at this. Why would a bunch of men be fantasizing about...
Because men would prefer to have like a... men would rather prefer to like love a disabled person if she was actually a person worth loving over them. I'm gonna guess that's why.
Being with a woman in a wheelchair seems pretty creepy and predatory, right? Also just unrealistic and
also, what the fuck? Isn't that like counter to the culture that you advocate for? Like... Are we not supposed to love disabled people? So are you saying disabled people shouldn't find relationships? What's going on here?
Well, in this video, we are going to be talking about why so many men resonated to that clip and this movie, and why so many people are so confused as to why. We are also going to be reading some absolutely unhinged tweets, as usual, to get to the bottom of why such a wholesome post turned into, once again, another battlefront for the ongoing, never-ending gender war.
You're not
men
wrong.
Versus women, women versus men, the male loneliness epidemic, the female loneliness epidemic, the dealing with dating apps. Do men prefer thin women or curvy women? Brunettes or blondes? Do women like dad bods or fit men?
Sure.
Do they like beards or clean-shaven?
Sure.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Let's quickly get into today's sponsor, Henson Shaving.
Okay.
You ever just accept that some products are just garbage?
Okay.
Like for years I thought ripping your tights on the first wear was just a
They
part
want her
of
to
being
stand
a
up for
human
yourself.
woman. We just accepted that. That's just
Hell
how
fucking
it is,
yeah,
sweetie.
brother.
But
Let's
it shouldn't
fucking
be
go.
how it is. It's a bad design. And that's why
The
I
lady
like
in the
Henson
wheelchair is more
Shaving.
lovable than the
Because
woman
if
in
you've
that
ever
comment
used
section.
a multi-blade
You're not wrong.
razor, you're probably
Skip
sick
ad?
of
We're not
the
gonna skip ads.
irritation, the razor burn.
I thought we were gonna
the
get a
overpriced
Manscaped
blades,
TBH,
and
yeah.
you probably think,
Oh, hi, just a
that's
normal.
just the way
Thank you.
it is. But it doesn't
Thank you for
have
the-
to be how it is.
for
Thanks
joining.
to Henson Shaving.
My second
Henson
tier too,
Shaving
that's
is on a
huge. Thank you
mission
so
to
much.
Improve shaving with no
Yeah.
gimmicky subscriptions or moisturizing strips.
Well, to be fair,
but
a
with
man
real
also has
innovation
double
and a focus
standards.
on your
Like
skin's
this is a
health.
problem
What
that
really sets
that affects both
apart is their
males.
engineering.
You know.
With their Henson AL13 safety razor being manufactured in an aerospace machine shop that built parts for the International Space Station.
Sure.
This precision allows the blade to extend just 1/1000th of an inch beyond the shave plane, less than the thickness of a human hair.
But why do we need
The razor
this?
prevents any bouncing or skipping, resulting in an irritation-free shave every time. And here's the best part.
Okay.
Once you invest in a Henson razor, it's a lifetime purchase. The only thing
I
you'll
just
need to
have my
replace are the
razor.
blades, which literally costs only 10 cents each. So once you own the razor, you'll be spending like $3 to $5 on blades, compared to
I
the
see.
ongoing cost of buying expensive plastic cartridges. Henson's store offers a variety of colors and even a titanium version, so you can pick the razor that
Henson,
best
the
fits your
Mopper Show
style.
guy?
So
I
if
don't
you're
know.
tired of razor burn and overpaying for blades, now is the perfect time to
I'm
move
not
to
an
Switch.
American, so
Just
I
head
don't
over
I
to
don't know any of this.
hensonshaving.com/shoe
I'm not the
and
target
add both the
demographic,
Henson
Shu, I'm
razor
sorry.
and the 100 blades to your car,
Yeah.
and then enter code SHOE at checkout to get the 100 blades for free with your purchase. Your skin, your wallet, and your environment will thank you. Big thanks to Henson Razor for sponsoring this video, and
what?
thank
It's great?
you, the
Oh.
viewer, for not skipping
Cool.
the ad. You didn't skip the ad, right?
I didn't.
Now, let's get back to the video. Now, I am not an anime connoisseur. In fact, I basically know nothing about anime. I am probably the most tourist of all the tourists.
Let's go! Tourist mention?
Yeah, hi. I have a question. Was the upskirt shot necessary in order to advance the plot?
Yes.
I
Yes,
watched Pokemon
absolutely.
and Sailor Moon when I was a kid, and a few years ago I watched Beastars on Netflix.
Based?
Yoshi,
Okay.
Best Boy. Not a furry, by the way. And honestly,
valid.
that's about it for my anime consumption. Unless you're counting VTubers. If you're counting VTubers, I watch a lot of anime. But because of
I
this
see.
clip going viral, I watched Josie the Tiger and the Fish, and, well, I thought it was a good movie. I recommend watching it. I thought it was a really cute, good story. I
Okay.
only cried a little bit. And I completely understood what the tweet meant by calling it the average male fantasy. So, what was wrong with it? Why did this clip go so viral in such a negative way?
They're not as likable.
Thousands of people angry at this post. Well, let us dilly-dally no longer and read some of these angry replies to get a better understanding of what the issue is, shall
Okay,
we?
let's go.
Wholesome male fantasy, and it's fetishizing a disabled girl for him to control.
Wow.
Oh no. They think, oh god.
They think disabled
Why?
is the
Always
oh
vulnerable,
god.
always happy, always needs you. Pretty perverted. Where are these fan fictions coming from? There were like hundreds of tweets
they're actually
just like this.
they're
What?
actually making up problems in their heads, and so they can have a reason to get angry.
Did
Okay.
they see a cute montage of a happy couple, a
Excuse me.
man and a woman happy, together? I know, unheard of. Why did they see that and then immediately come to these conclusions? Like, as someone who actually watched the movie, Josie is not always happy, and she's absolutely not portrayed as some, like, vulnerable, ooh-woo, sex doll waifu. She's
True. There are multiple people that can be constituted as like that in multiple animes. Like, for example, like harem animes, like a power fantasy animes. There's a lot of women that are basically a lot of female characters that are only there to stroke the guy's ego or like to encourage him when she dies to give him a power up, right? Like, that sucks. Characters like that will suck. But like that's not the point of the
Boisterous,
post.
she kind of has a foul mouth. She's very sassy and headstrong. She like straight up calls him her servant, but she was also very depressed. She basically never left her house. She was basically a girl failure. As
Okay.
a former girl failure, I love to see representation in media. But
Sure.
they actually show her disability, like, not in a good way. Like, they don't romanticize it, they don't sugarcoat it. And I noticed, unlike a lot of movies, unlike a lot of romance movies, at least like the Hallmark kind, where it's like the stuffy male lead learning to live life from the quirky, cute female lead, he's already got his shit together. And she learns to live life from him. He encourages her to live her dreams. And in return, he learns to live life in a completely different way.
Okay.
And I thought that was really cool and sweet. Also, the animation was really good. Is anime good?
Yes.
Have I been sleeping on anime this
Duh.
entire time?
Yes.
His fantasy is that she becomes permanently disabled and helplessly dependent on him, but can still make him a sandwich. Sounds about right. After
these
watching the movie,
people.
these tweets are even more insane. But even putting the movie aside, just seeing that like cute montage out of context, where the fuck are they getting this?
Exactly.
These are very clearly just two happy people.
They're
But because
they're
the caption
finding
was
reasons
the
to be
average
upset.
male fantasy, their mind immediately goes to the darkest, worst faith interpretation of this.
Yes.
The problem is these people can't see any humanity in men. They can't see any humanity in general. Average male fantasy equals girlfriend with no agency who's completely physically dependent on you and forced into blanket subservience and compliance.
God.
Sounds about right. You males are weird for fetishizing physically disabled women. Average male fantasy is having a physically disabled girl that they can abuse however they want. Got it.
fucking
Want to be that guy?
God.
I'm gonna be that guy. The infantilization of the physically disabled here is a little, dare I say, ableist? The implication here that people in wheelchairs cannot find love.
See, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's kind of weird, no? Like, you're literally attacking your own cause. So you're basically saying that fucking women that are disabled shouldn't find love with a male. Or shouldn't find love at all. Right? Like, what is this shit? What is this shit?
If they do, the person who loves them literally just loves them because they can't run away. Weird.
Oh, I get that
men
reference.
Can't even be nice
I
to
get
their
that
healthy,
reference.
Normal girlfriend. What makes you think they'll be able to handle disabled person as their lover? Whoa. Normal? What do you mean by normal?
True.
These people are just so ableist, chat. Can you believe it?
Yeah.
Chat?
Chat?
I don't even live stream. Who's chat? I'm disabled.
Let's fucking go.
So I showed this to
That's
my
what I
boyfriend.
said.
He says,
That's what I do.
love you because you're you, and you make my days happier. So what if I have to drive you places or help you with cooking and cleaning? I would have done that anyway. Disability has nothing to do with it. I love you.
Cute.
Ma'am, I don't know how to tell you this, but
Your
boyfriend
is a predator.
Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Sorry
True.
you had to find out this way.
True. Fuck. Oh, the only time Shu and I didn't like mind meld. God fucking damn it, Shu.
Show this as fantasy because it's not true for the majority of men who participate in abuse of disabled people. No,
Okay,
the
buddy.
fantasy is the woman appreciates his efforts to make her happy. Stop lying and abusing women and the disabled.
What is wrong with you?
Your meds, schizo.
Good.
You don't even know that fucking guy. What do you mean stop abusing women and the disabled?
Yeah.
Bitch, who are you?
Exactly.
Also, the majority of men participate in abuse of disabled people.
Where?
Are you okay?
Where?
The majority of men are not abusers. That is a very, very small.
I feel like to this person, fucking having like a slight disadvantage in society makes you disabled or something. You probably have to people like that. You probably having like a different skin color makes you disabled. You being bald makes you disabled. You being Asian or you eat vegan a certain way, or maybe you're lactose intolerant, you're probably disabled. Yeah.
Minority of men. The majority of men are men that just wake up, take a shit, get out of bed, take a shower, go to work, come home, and wait for GTA 6 to come out. That is the majority of men.
Yeah.
Men commit 95% of all rape, but okay. Barging into the romance section of Barnes & Noble like,
okay,
attention
buddy.
everyone! Rape! Where is that coming from?
Yeah.
So close. This is fetish content. Ah yes, the dirtiest, most taboo of all fetishes. A happy relationship.
Yeah,
Honestly,
that's what I
in
said.
2025, that might be true. Oh, you want a wife and kids? You sick fuck. But this is literally just a perverted fantasy, LMAO.
Says who?
You think it's a perverted fantasy because... How do I put this nicely? You are a pervert. Literally seeing a cute montage of a male and female character having fun together, being in love together, and being like, rape! He's a rapist!
Yeah!
This is a fetish!
Yeah!
Are these people okay? Stop watching porn! Wait, this is a woman. Okay, stop reading Taken by the Werewolf Billionaire. Or whatever the fuck you read.
Yeah, true.
I swear to God, some of the shit women read would make the most depraved internet gooner blush.
They're not wrong. I mean, we've seen the Glory Farm milking thing, right? Yeah, Morning Glory milking farm. Bro, there's worse. I've seen fics made by women where it's actually just straight up abuse, rape, mutilation, and like things I don't even want to talk about, dude. Like that's why like there's a reason why the Rayona community are like mostly women.
Or so I've been told.
Uh-huh.
This is literally just a fetish. Okay, listen, I'm not gonna pretend there's nobody out there who's like, she can't run away, she has no legs. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend there's nobody out there who has a crippled, disabled fetish, okay? I've been on the internet for 20 years. I've been on DeviantArt.
True.
I've seen shit you wouldn't believe. But the majority of people, probably most, if not all the people responding to this, do not have a cripple fetish, okay? In fact, her being in a wheelchair basically has nothing to do with it. Much like how females coom over like vampires or, like I said before, the billionaire werewolf fantasy. This is just the average male fantasy distilled down to its most extreme.
Okay.
So what is the average male fantasy? The average male fantasy is the fantasy of both men and women alike. It is simply to love and to be loved.
we mind melded. Literally, that's what I said. Shu, that's what I said. We're mind melding right now. Oh God, I love you again. Can I marry you? Come on.
But more specifically, the male fantasy is to be a protector and a provider for those that they love.
Maybe not all male fantasy, but okay.
Come back to this in a big way, trust me. The average male fantasy is being a globally known terrorist.
Whoa!
The average male fantasy is that a woman who isn't fat.
You're not wrong! You're not wrong. I mean, there are some people out there that, like, you know, likes their women fat, but... You know, it's a fact that a lot of people don't want their partner, male or female, to be fucking fat. You know what I mean?
Globally known terrorist. The average male fantasy is
no,
that
shut
a
up.
woman
She's
who
not
isn't
married.
Fat. The average male fantasy
She's
is
not married. I'm gonna marry her.
Actually, job security. You know what?
You're
These
not wrong.
guys may have a point here.
True.
Pedophile alert. Men want disabled child wives.
What?
Average male fantasy is a disabled child. More proof that men are pedos.
Exactly.
That's a little girl. This is weird.
Okay, buddy.
So first of all, she's literally older than the guy. The guy is 22 and she is 24.
Yeah, because fucking everything that's short or everything that's petite is like pedophilia to them. Yeah, we already know how these people think. Okay.
In anime years, he is practically hag maxing. And yes,
Whoa,
she may be
not
physically
wrong.
disabled. But aren't all men mentally disabled in their own special way? At least the ones in my audience. They will freely admit this. Maybe.
There we go.
Maybe she, the older woman, is taking advantage of this sensitive young man. Have you ever thought of that?
Yeah.
She looks like an 11-year-old child. Where are her breasts?
Misagi, you're alive?
First of all,
so?
Really weird way to say that. She looks like a child. Show me her titties. Also,
Whoa,
I love how, like, when anime
true.
women have huge boobs,
I don't
it's
either.
disgusting Coomer porn brain or whatever. But
I
if
don't
an anime
either.
woman has small boobs, she is a child and you're a chimo.
True.
Can't fucking win. Also, if she had big boobs, they'd absolutely be like, wow, look at this sexualization of the disabled. Also, you know, like, adult women can be flat-chested, right? Like, that actually exists.
And they can have
in real
big
life.
boobs
Like,
and be
adult
disabled.
human women can have small boobs. We love all titties here on the Shoe on Head
True.
channel. All titties is good titties.
I love
End of
tits.
story. Women
I love
fantasy.
tits.
A boyfriend with depth and a loving, soft, deeply caring side of them. Men's fantasy. 12-year-old anime girl who looks and speaks like a toddler.
Oh,
Also
we're going
notice how
back
she's
there.
literally the shape and size of a child.
We're going
Yeah.
back there.
Have you people
Westerners can't comprehend that Asian women are actually smaller.
ever seen a child? No, you're all childless. Silly me.
True.
She's not even that short. She's just sitting. See, like when they're laying side by side, she's like a full-grown adult woman.
Sure.
Why do these people look at this and immediately think of child rape? Go to therapy. And listen, I know with anime can get a little...
Fucking, have you seen like the rape? I mean, sometimes I think they're disgusting. Sometimes I think they're funny.
A little weird, right? Like, excuse me, Poo Poo Pee Pee Chan is 2,000 years old and this is Poo Poo Pee Pee Chan. But
Real.
this does not even look like a child.
Real.
This looks like a cute woman. This
Yeah.
is like a random rant, but I feel like there are no more cute
Good night,
women
Dan.
nowadays. You know what I mean? You have all like the Insta baddies, the e-thoughts, the e-girls,
Sure.
the muscle mommies,
Sure.
the
Yes.
boss babes,
Yes.
the boy babes.
Okay, no,
but
maybe
I feel
not.
like every woman is just hot now. Which, by the way, I don't think is healthy for the male psyche whatsoever. You shouldn't wake up and be able to scroll through pictures of, like, the hottest woman you've ever seen in your life, like, 20 times before you've had, like, your morning cup of coffee. You shouldn't log in and immediately be one-shotted by 10 tens all day. As if that wouldn't make you go insane. As if that wouldn't make you crash out.
Thankfully, my exposure to big titty and attractive women are anime. Mm-hmm.
Like, back in the day, you'd probably see, like, one fine dame on your
Dame.
bus ride to work, and you'd think about her for 40 years until the day you die. That's how it used to be. That's how it should be. Now,
You know how okay, I'm gonna be honest really quick, okay? Back when I was a kid, in the Philippines, you know those when you buy a new calendar, there's usually like a very attractive girl in a bikini or something that comes along with that. So That's actually where like my gooner brain got activated, right? Like my dad got that when I was like fucking 10 or 11 or something, back when my dad was still alive, and slapped that on our door frame somewhere. Beer calendar, yeah, the Tanduay calendars, yeah, exactly. Slapped that on our door. My dad caught me staring at it for like 10 minutes or something. Yeah. What calendars are you buying? Well, I mean, the Philippines, right? There are like the calendars in the Philippines. When you get them somewhere in a specific place, they're like bikini women, or like, you know, those kinds of women. Yeah, these exist in the Philippines, and they're actually very common. I don't know how common they are now. Nobody fucking buys like paper calendars anymore, but you know, they used to be very common. That's how I used to jack off. Used to.
Every woman is like a crazy, hot, unobtainable Instagram goddess with the fattest of ass. Zoomers don't know how good we had it. You'd go to Blockbuster and the 21-year-old cashier behind the counter would be the most adorable woman you've ever seen. No Botox, no lip filler, just a pure soul, full of joy and whimsy. And now women are full of hate and SSRIs.
True.
But they're hot.
True.
They're hotter than they've ever been.
Yes.
They're hotter and more depressed than they've ever been in history. Sad.
They're hotter because they're more depressed. There's a certain mindset that you get when you start being nihilistic and you start being quote depressed. I mean, actually, if you are actually like mentally depressed, like you have a mental illness of depression, that's different. But when you're sad, there's a certain vulnerability, a certain disinterest, a certain, let's say, magnetism that goes in there that attracts men. I can fix her. Yeah, basically, I can fix her. Obviously, when it's actually like mental illness, depression. The problem with people right now is that like when you're sad, people call yourself depressed. Unfortunately, that might have applied to me at one point, but not anymore.
And what were we talking about? Oh yeah, anime.
Yeah, anime.
I didn't take my Vyvanse today, could you tell? Men's fantasy. A big titty woman with the face of a 16-year-old that is useful for cooking, cleaning, and sex. Women's fantasy. Gets treated like a queen and a man who keeps tracks of our periods so he can take care of us.
Is that not what you saw?
I speak for a lot of women here when I say our fantasies do not, in fact, include men tracking our periods.
True.
Personally, if my husband was like, honey, just a reminder, you're in your luteal phase, I'm taking the kids. Men like to pretend they want.
Do you guys remember that there are like certain people in 4chan who actually track like certain VTubers like periods? Do you guys know about the Gargura period tracker incident? Yeah. Ew? Yeah. They do exist.
Want this, and then they beat their wife when dinner isn't ready or their son when he's misbehaving. First of all,
it's
I'm
actually
sorry
genuinely impressive.
That happened to you. But there are in fact good men out there. I've seen them. Some
Explain.
may be in this very
so
audience.
there's a very dedicated particular schizo where he made like a tracker calendar of like whenever Gura has to take a break, or whenever she's like in the doing her idol meetings a little too long, or whenever she implies that she's like on her period, and like she's actually gotten like a full-blown accurate representation of Gura's like you know, menstrual activities, and it was pretty fucking wild. It was wild. A period tracker. Yeah, Saki, a period tracker.
This is the shoe on head audience. You're all gremlins. Male fantasy equals a woman that can't run away from him. A woman that's dependent on him. Interesting. When men are involved, it's basic survival instinct to assume the worst. Men are guilty until they prove themselves innocent. You know what? I take my opinions back on free speech. I changed my mind. No more free speech.
Amend that.
No more free speech until you bitches learn to behave. A woman's fantasy is a man who won't rape her, and a man's fantasy is raping a woman.
I mean, Jesus fucking Christ. Have these people really settled for the bare minimum? What's going on?
I'm sorry, where is the rape, ma'am? Maybe that's how you see it, because you're brainwashed to hate men. So true.
Not all the time. So, to a certain extent, I do understand when, well, like, women do start developing that behavior. So, I do know a lot of women that have been, like, let's say, is very scared of men. because throughout his entire childhood, she's like one of the most gorgeous women you'll probably ever see. But this person has been like, let's say, only befriended by males just so this person can, just so the males can get inside her, like, you know, her pants. Since for a long time now, even her uncles and shit started touching her when she was a child. Even during in high school, no men would leave her alone because they wanted to get in with her. In college, she's still getting actively pursued, and there was an incident where she was actually like almost sexually assaulted, and now she's afraid of men. Now, obviously, any person who has rarely had a positive experience with men can tend to develop like these sorts of like male particular defensive behaviors, right? That happens a lot more commonly than you might think. I know like 4 people IRL that are like that. They're not necessarily as annoying as the people that you're seeing on screen right now, but I do think that sometimes that's a valid thing. Like being gorgeous, yes, some people do have like pretty privilege and shit like that, but being gorgeous has its like, let's say, sacrifices, right? Like this person, the fact that this person literally cannot even have like a real female relationship because other women hate her, because a lot of women's like boyfriends would like, you know, subtly try to pursue her, or maybe like, you know, starts flirting with her or whatever the case might be. She is actively seen as a threat by other women even if she doesn't do anything. So she's rarely had like real female friends, and she can't even have real male friends because those male friends will eventually pursue her one way or another, right? Like those kinds of women do exist. And you know what? Respect. Like, if you're a person that are like that, I understand why you're afraid of men. People like this, though, are entirely fucking different. Because I can guarantee you, chat, a lot of the people making these comments, like, making these, like, fucking, you know, these comments, they haven't even experienced. These are fucking 15, 14-year-old women who's actually who might have never experienced anything remotely as close to what I just fucking described. Nothing. A lot of these people are just like people who consume a lot of like extreme feminism, extreme feminist media and literature or whatever the case might be, and started adopting it even if they aren't actually like experienced with it, right? Like it does happen. Yeah.
Men are guilty until they wives and partners the moment they find out they're disabled or have a life-threatening condition. You're right, it is a fantasy. Actually, that study was debunked by the authors themselves, who admitted they did the math wrong. It's actually not much higher, but then again, even if it was, and it happens, I've seen it happen to people, it's terrible. Marriage should be through sickness and through health.
True.
But that's not really the point here. And the fact that so many people are focusing on the wheelchair part of this just proves that they just don't get it.
They
the
don't.
ones with pure mind and pure soul get it. But these fucking semen demons out here, they don't
Semen
get it.
demons is
but
interesting.
Not all semen demons. The amount of people in comments who just don't get that men want a cute, loving girlfriend is beyond me. They call them creeps for wanting
Scooch-chan, let's fucking go! The amount of people in comments who just don't get what men want as a loving... They call them creeps for wanting actual love and not a girl boss who only wants your money. Well, I mean, she's not wrong.
To a love and not a girl boss who only wants your money. Ah, thank you. A sane person. Hopefully the replies aren't full of people calling
of course not.
her a pick-me. Pick-me alert.
Let's go!
Least obvious pick-me.
True.
Me, pick me, please.
True.
Hope he picks you, sis. Pick me. An incel could have written this. Fuck. Why are so many VTubers either pick-me's or racist?
I mean...
You mean why do so many female VTubers disagree with you?
True.
Why so many aren't towing the mainstream liberal...
It's almost as if you guys are fucking retarded.
Feminist NPC line? Because they can.
Thing is, though, I'd pick them. I mean, of course you'd pick her. She's actually reasonable, unlike these people.
Powerful weapon women have against other women is social ostracization. You don't want to be seen as a pick-me or a racist, so you keep your mouth shut in order to survive in female social circles.
Damn. They try to silence themselves, and anybody who like disagrees with like the female agenda, you're not part of the sisterhood. Wow.
But in the cases of VTubers, virtual YouTubers, they're basically anonymous. They can say anything they want. They're basically wearing a mask. They're free from the chains of the eternal HR Longhouse.
Okay, not all the time. I mean, I get what you're trying to say, but not all the time, you know? Like,
being
it's not a universal
online
thing.
does not save them because they still get doxxed for simply not hating men. Lovely. Maybe I should save this rant for a different video someday.
Oh, was that Kitsu?
For simply
Yeah, it is Kitsu.
not hating
Okay.
men. Lovely. Maybe I should save this rant for a different video someday. Moving on. Men are why we can't have nice things, by the way. First of all, men make all the things. Thank you.
Yeah.
Also, I just realized it was a man saying that. It was a whole ass man saying men are why we can't have nice things.
Pick me. Pick me.
I don't deserve this trophy. This is for you, sir.
True.
This is for you. I'm not worthy.
True.
Listen,
Reverse
I make
pick
women
me.
jokes. I'm very critical of feminism and propaganda aimed at women. But you will never catch me.
Okay, so you have a lot of you women who try to like signal boost, who try to signal these sorts of behaviors need to watch the fuck out, okay? Like, the strat for a lot of men is that they want to say what women want to hear so they can get under their pants. A lot of these men don't actually say what they are saying, okay? Like, a lot of the men that are all like soft boy, ooh, I believe in feminism, I think you're valid, like all the shit like that. No, they are actually, these are like attempts at manipulation, okay? Like, there's a reason why like the soft boys or fucking whatever boys that you see on Twitter or the internet or Discord almost end up being exposed as a pedophile or a groomer, right? Because the mainstream strat right now to get under the pants of Discord e-girls and women is to emotionally like relate and emote with them. That way, like, that shared vulnerability is something that apparently a lot of women like. And I have seen this work IRL, but at the same time, I've seen this not work too. It depends on a lot of women. It usually works for women that have, like, let's say, bad experiences or are more vulnerable or are more sensitive, right? But at the same time, the reason why these men target those specific women is because they're easier to exploit. Like, you gotta watch out. Yeah.
In a million years,
performative males. Oh, hi, News. Yeah, no, exactly. Performative males. In the Philippines, we have a name for them. You can even Google it if you don't believe me. They're called, fucking, what's it called? They're not called soft boys. Sad boys. Yeah, sad boys. Like, they're called sad boys. People that pretend to be depressed or to emote or fucking whatever just so they could get under their pants. It's a little
like
too common.
Women are why we can't have nice things. I have a mom. I have female family members. I have female
Hi,
friends.
yeah, I hate them
have a
too.
daughter. Women make the world a beautiful place and, like men, can be flawed and deserve criticism like anyone else. But there's something genuinely so cucked about people who put down their own gender or race. Oh god, race. Self-hating white people. Don't get me started on self-hating white people.
I think the problem with self-hating white people is because these people have been exposed from a young age that, you know, the sins of their fathers are something that they should have carried. Like, you know, for some reason, just because you're white, then the slavery the slavery incident that happened 200 years ago should be blamed on you. Like, on your fucking ancestors and by extension you. Germans, white people gassing the Jews should be on you. What are other examples? Like shit like that. Yeah. Social pressure. Yeah, and I think that's a sucky thing. It's basically the same like mentality where Filipinos try to like emotionally guilt Japan for what happened in the Philippines like almost like a century ago, even though like fucking normal Japanese people aren't involved in that shit. Get out of here.
White people are so evil. I hate being white. White people can't dance. White people food is so gross.
I mean, to be fair, white people food is kind of gross. Is that a hot take? I don't fucking like white people food.
You're not getting into Wakanda, bro.
True.
You're not getting invited to the cookout. Enough.
You're not gonna get banged by that hot Latina feminist baddie. Okay? That's not gonna happen. Yeah.
But yeah, women were not the only ones who had a problem with this. There were a lot of men who didn't quite relate to this being the average male fantasy. It's fine to love the disabled. I didn't need to remind you that. But but you glorify it, this anime is certainly
What?
Marxist propaganda.
Marxist propaganda.
The movie is about him taking a job as her caretaker, and when he learns of her dreams, he makes it his mission to help her dreams come true. So it is Marxist propaganda to help a disabled person pursue their dreams? Yeah, it's woven in. Empathy is the target.
Okay, so you shouldn't be empathetic. Oh my god. Remove empathy. Everything should be like code, logic, all sorts. Anything related to emotions must be weaved in. You are not allowed to speak unless it is logical. Literally 1989 or in 1984 is valid, basically.
Propaganda. Marxism is when girl in wheelchair. I love this. Empathy is the target of propaganda. Every piece of media that makes you feel empathy is communism.
True.
Political brain rot.
True.
If you're at the point where you see this and you're thinking of communism, you need to log off. You are unwell. I'm sorry, but when I reproduce, I don't want a high probability of my offspring being mentally or physically retarded. We need a better class of incels whose bar is higher than the retarded.
I mean... Your logic works against you, TBH. Because if I, as a man, I'm going to fuck a physically retarded person, I am intentionally breeding out inferior genes. Do you have any idea how your argument and like your thought process works against you? And why that's just ethically a bad thing? You're basically endorsing eugenics. And in a bad, but of course eugenics against men is okay, right? Because they're men. Yeah, obviously.
Retarded. She's not retarded, she has a spinal injury that's not genetic. Also, what is this LARP? I love how everyone is just kind of having like a normal conversation about this clip, and this guy just comes out of nowhere like, I would never put my pure white seed in such a vile creature. Like, you absolutely...
A lot of men would, to be fair.
know this guy has a non-white girlfriend. They all do. All these like I hate white people women always have white boyfriends. All these I hate non-white people boys always have non-white girlfriends. I don't know what it is, but I've seen.
I mean, it's the exact. I mean, to be fair, it's almost similar to like you know how there's a lot of like racist like people like saying that I hate black people. Mexicans should go back to Mexico. I hate like shit like that, and then their girlfriends are actually black, Mexican, or Asian. Yeah. No. I think like fetishization is definitely a core part of it. And at the same time, like we are in a part of feminism where a lot of women want to milk men because that's like, take back the power, make the power of males, turn it back against them and shit like that. Like, shit like that. Yeah. My cousin was dating a white supremacist. She's brown lamau. It was weird. Oh yeah, no, 100% it is weird. Yeah. And to a certain extent, even that, let's take news as example, right? Like a brown Mexican person dating a white supremacist, right? Even the brown person, like the wife is gonna endorse white supremacy for some reason. I don't know the logic. I don't know the psychology behind that, to be fair. I don't know.
Too many times. I guarantee you when this man logs off of his Black Sun Roman statue Twitter account, he's clapping Latina booty cheeks.
Yeah, that's what we said. We're mind melding right now. Marry me. Shoo.
But okay. Fellas, is it simping to love a woman? Nah,
yes.
This is not the male fantasy. That man is a beta male. If she wasn't in a wheelchair,
she would leave him for a
Chad. Fellas, is it beta to love a woman? This is not my fantasy. This is some gay shit, to be honest. Fellas, is it gay to love a woman? What no pussy does to a motherfucker.
Yes.
Brother, I've seen what pussy does to a motherfucker.
True.
And it's far worse.
We go feral,
the
yes.
Average male fantasy is taking care of their crippled wife. I don't think I've ever had that fantasy before. I thought it was gonna be about going on some quest to kill the dragon to win the princess or something.
I mean, the answer, the question of we asked this question again. What is like anyone's like real goal is in life? It's to love and be loved, right? Why does a man want to kill the dragon? To be recognized and be loved by his community, right? Like love is a core part there. Why does the man want to win the princess? So he could love and be loved by a princess. Like love is generally like the answer to a lot of things, right? Like as cheesy as it sounds, there's a reason why a lot of media portray it as such, because when it boiled it down, most normal sane people, both man and woman's like basest desire is generally just to love and to give love, not necessarily just to receive love, but also to give it. Like it's like am I wrong? Like I feel like that's a basic thing, right? Like everybody, yeah.
It is. That is the average male fantasy. But there are no dragons to slay. There are no princesses.
I thought it was to function as an emergency food source. Oh fuck, you're not wrong there too.
But there is that little old lady in the grocery store who can't quite reach that top shelf. There's that heavy box the pretty girl you work with can't quite lift herself.
Fuck you. Are you saying I'm short? Fuck you.
There's that jar of tomato sauce your wife can't quite open. There's that Lego set your little son can't quite put together himself. Or there is this paraplegic girl who wants to see the ocean. This is the princess and the dragon story. And despite what many are told, men do have a lot of love to give.
Give women
and they want
uppies?
some kind of excuse or mechanism to show that love. In a world where men expressing themselves is either seen as toxic or gay. And one way of expressing that love is solving problems. Men fucking love solving problems. I don't know what it is. They also love reading Wikipedia articles. The amount of times I walk...
I mean, I guess...
over and my husband is reading a random fucking Wikipedia article about like the world's tallest buildings or like a random battle in World War II. I didn't know if this was autism or what, but apparently it's a man thing. Anyway, yes, men love solving
You
problems.
might have your husband might have autism. I'm sorry.
And in a world that makes them feel useless, makes them feel like they have no purpose, men desperately feel like they need to prove their worth. They are desperately looking for a purpose in life. So it is not at all shocking to me that the modern young man is seeing a clip like this and longing for this. A lot of modern men don't have a chance to prove themselves, to make something of their lives. They don't have a chance to provide anything for anyone because they don't have anything to provide and they don't have anyone. They are doing everything their grandfathers did, but seeing none of the results. They're lost.
Because the internet's changed. You gotta do something else now. What worked like 50 years ago doesn't work now. Like, I would like to think girls are a lot more complicated now, and and when you date somebody, there has to be like a lot of let's say complex social issues and like historical context that you have to consider when you want to like approach them. Right? Like, yeah, sure, 100 years ago, like flexing your wealth. I mean, yeah, flexing your wealth still works, but like I'm talking about like you know, like kind of pressuring them, chasing them until they fall in love with you used to be the strat. But obviously now that's no longer really the case. Like, yeah, sure, you can do that. It might work for some women, but like I imagine a lot of women want a little bit more than that. You know? Depends on the woman. Yeah, no, exactly. That's what I mean. Yeah.
And they provide. And as I said earlier, her being in a wheelchair is the protector and provider instinct taken to a extreme. And yes, it is a fantasy, considering if you ask anyone who's actually in a wheelchair, they know it's not all butterflies and rainbows, and they know that it's hard on relationships.
True.
It can be difficult on their partner. But just like in the movie, it's not shown as butterflies and rainbows. Josie feels like a burden. But towards the end of the movie, the guy takes on that burden. Not because he gets something in return, but because it's his duty. Because it makes her happy, which makes him happy in return. Loyalty, duty, virtue, acts of service, big or small. Men live for that shit. And yes, these are stereotypes. Not everyone fits into these boxes, blah, 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 blah. But for the most part, it's true. When many men look at this relationship, that is what they see. And a lot of modern women are looking at this relationship and being disgusted because in a way, it's the complete inverse of the strong, independent woman they've been sold. They've been told they need to be. The modern woman crafted by
It's basically relatability. I agree with that. Yeah. It doesn't have to, the woman in like depictions like these doesn't have to be like paraplegic or like disabled or, you know, autistic or whatever mental disability that they might have. In general, I think women, a lot of women at least, like normal women, can find like a lot of appreciation for these sorts of media because they showcase women in a very like real way. Real in the sense that Real in the sense where their flaws and like their struggles are actually like represented in an accurate fashion, right? Because the problem I think with like Hollywood like feminism or like Hollywood forced girl power moment is that it's forced and unnatural, right? Like they're showing female empowerment in a very masculine, it's not natural. And natural in the sense as in like it's not the way a lot of women can actually like empower themselves. A woman, for example, in these depictions are like seen as stronger than men, as seen as more capable than men. Dude, what if you just depict the woman as like, let's say, faster or like, you know, more smarter than men? They don't have to be like overtly powerful. They can have like, instead of beating up all the bad guys, what if the woman like outsmarts the bad guys or uses like uses the weakness of a man against them in a natural way, by the way. Yeah, it's shown with an obvious agenda. Yeah, no, exactly. It feels unnatural. It's weird. And that's the reason why, like, what's his face? I think the biggest example that I can think about this is K-pop demon hunters. K-pop demon hunters are actually like very accurate depictions of women while also showing women as like very strong, capable fighters that are on par with a very skilled man as a fighter. In fact, the fact that they are girls is like an empowerment of itself. I think K-pop demon hunters did this better because despite like they're like a woman through and through. Or the 90s woman of Mulan. Yeah, no, exactly. Like, they don't deny their feminine charms or their feminine aspects. They're not just fucking aura farming like what Brie Larson does in Captain Marvel and just saying that, oh, they're the leader that you're supposed to be. No, obviously not. These people are like already perfect. The flaws that these, like Hollywood female power fantasies are basically that the girls are the leaders, that they are capable of leadership and so much more, and their only struggle and their flaw is that they need to break past the male dominated or the male implanted mindset, and they just have to break through from that and be the leader they always could be. It's basically just an insecurity issue. No, I don't think that's how it should be. Like, I think in these sorts of depictions it should be like bigger than that. They still should retain and accept a lot of their feminine charms. Like fucking Rumi singing shit about nails, heels, blade, and mascara was like the most feminine, fire, deadliest fucking combo you could ever say. That shit is like probably the best part of the song too.
Disney for modern audiences. Unlike the Hollywood-crafted modern woman, this woman does need her man. She is not strong.
I swear to God, I'm sorry for I keep pausing, but we actually just keep mind melding. Holy shit.
And she's not independent.
It's like I time my pauses the same way she times herself.
Vessel with no thoughts or freedom. No, in fact, in the movie, Josie does roll away from him a few times. It is a fantasy not because of a power imbalance, but because the man has a tangible purpose, and the woman is willingly and lovingly letting him fulfill that purpose.
Because I can depend on you.
Yeah, he is working for her, right?
I know that if I ever feel frightened, I can just reach out to you.
Men simply want something good to die for, to make it beautiful to live.
True.
This manifests in a lot of ways, but the most common is having a loving partner and or a family.
Yeah.
Something unobtainable to many people nowadays.
What's more important than something to die for is something to live for. When you write a story about how a man wants to love something, I think like by the way, it's an entire problem with. I'm gonna go on a fucking rant about this. I have a problem with Hollywood fucking killing their characters who have a family because family is worth dying for or some bullshit. That's a cheap shot. Oh, by the way, it's not just Hollywood who do this. It's fucking a lot of animes too. Like a lot of media and literally does it. That's bullshit. I think that's bullshit because I think what's like more, let's say, cathartically harder to pull off, and let's say what is more emotionally fulfilling is when a man chooses to live for something instead of die for something. Because living for something is infinitely harder than dying. And when you actually die, yeah, sure, you can be a martyr, but then that's all you are. You're a fucking martyr and that's it. Like, it's the same, like, I have the same exact problem with, like, redemption arcs, right? Like, in a lot of, let's say, in a lot of like villain redemption arcs and a lot of stories that I've seen recently, they go for the cheap shot and kill the villain that wants to redeem yourself, and fucking suddenly the villain is forgiven just because he or she or they died just because they wanted to save or like undo what they've done. No, I think there is much more emotional weight towards like your sin if you actually face the consequences of your sin and die. Like, let's say for example, if character, hero and villain, right? Villain did something bad, main hero has to die for, hero has to deal with it. At the end, let's say villain and hero is, like, say, working together to undo what the villain did. Wouldn't it be like much more like impactful, not just to the story, but like to the audiences if the hero actually fucking dies instead of the villain? That way the villain has to live with the grief and the consequences, has to live with himself for letting this person who is infinitely probably a better person than him, like the world lost a person like that because of him trying to undo what he did. Isn't that something much more relatable? Haven't you guys committed like something bad in your life that, okay, maybe not bad as in like crimes, but something you are still guilty for to this day, and maybe it has like very tangible crimes that other people are paying for instead of you, and you have to live with that. There are a lot of people that have experienced that kind of thing. I bet it's going to be a lot more impactful if it works out that way. There are stories like this, and just that no one cares. Yeah, no, exactly. Part of it too, no one cares because people want to see melodrama instead of seeing something that's actually real and is a good story, right? Like there's a reason why like power fantasy slop is better than is like more popular and earns way more money than actual cinema. Yeah, sounds like you speak from experience, eh, JK? Well, no, not necessarily. I wouldn't necessarily think I committed crimes or shit in my life that I, to this day, have like a lot of guilt for. It's just that I study a lot. You guys know this. I'm a writer, right? Like I make a lot of, I make stories, I write stories, and to me, and I would like to think I'm a very emotionally, let's say, competent person. I wouldn't say I'm 100% like emotionally intelligent or anything. That's up to what you guys think. But I would like to think I recognize and like I empathize a lot better than a lot of other people, right? I think that's why I have a lot of like female friends or, well, IRL friends, and like why like I have a lot of friends in general, IRL and behind the scenes, because I would like to think I'm grounded in reality than most, especially when it comes to understanding and empathizing with other people's problems. And I think that trait of mine makes it easier for me to know how to write a story that people can relate to, empathize with, and and like emote with, right? Like, you know, like it's so easy. Like it's so how can people aren't recognizing this? People should be writing this shit. Like, come on, man. Like, it's so sad. Like, it's genuinely so fucking sad. See the tropes enough, you get tired of the same things over and over again because writers can recognize how lazy it is. Yeah, and it's not just the writers. Again, the audience play a part because audience lap it the fuck out. Audience would rather see melodrama than see something that's actually like, you know, tangible and real and fucking whatever the case might be. People want to have their brain rot. And I'm tired of it. Genuinely. I'm fucking 21-year-old. Sorry, not 21. I'm fucking 23 years old and I feel like I'm an old man just for saying this. Holy shit. That's how cooked we are, bros. Innovating and inventing is hard. They stick to common tropes. Yeah, no, exactly. Like, yeah.
So yes, literally one of the most normal things ever is becoming a fantasy. Sad. Also, men will deny this, but they absolutely have a biological clock. It may not hit in your teens or your 20s, but one day you're going to have a dream. You have a little daughter making you pancakes with your wife and...
Fuck, am I old? I'm gonna be honest, right? I have those fantasies already. I sometimes like daydream what it would be like having a kid or something, or like having a wife and like raising them together, like you know, living in this like idyllic homestead somewhere in a comfort, not in a poor neighborhood, but like, you know, a very modest community where everybody kind of knows each other. Like, you know, I wake up first before everyone else. I'm cooking dinner for every single one of them. I clean the cat litter, feed the cats, and then they wake up on time, like 1 hour, 2 hours later, and then they're all smiling and shit because, oh my god, I made my kid his favorite meal, and my wife, who's about to go to work or something, coffee and bread is already on the way, and I already packed their lunches and shit, right? And then they go to their work or they go to their school. I stay at home, fucking like do YouTube shit or whatever. Yeah, that's the fantasy for me, Chief. Yeah, I would like to be in a. I would like to have that kind of life someday. Yeah, that's the dream for me. I would trade my YouTube channel for that.
In the morning, and you're not going to be able to get it out of your head. And that is the
When you wear an apron, Dian. Well, I think aprons are kind of cool, so yeah.
Logical clock. Everything you do, the money you make working that grading 9-to-5 job, it will all be for something bigger and more important than yourself.
True, exactly. Living for something bigger than yourself. You cook while your women works. We that's not necessarily like mutually exclusive, right? Like I can also work. I prefer to work online though. I'm gonna be real, chat. I'm gonna be real. I don't think I can work on an office job. Like I can't sit still fucking clackering on keyboards or something for 8 hours. When I work, it has to be physical. I have to be engaging with something. Or if I work, I have to be like, you know, doing something dynamic. Like that's why I like being in a film set. That's why I like, let's say an online job because it's like much more easier that way. I would unironically prefer a life as a, okay, not as a cashier, but like as a chef or something over like, you know, an office work. I would like that. No. The apron. What's the apron? Do you mean like the naked apron? Or, what are you talking about? Like, I like aprons. Sure. Janitor? Okay, maybe not janitor. I don't want to get too dirty. So you like physical engagement? Yeah, something that can get me going, or like something I can actually engage with all my senses. You know, naked apron. I mean, if I have a wife and she likes the naked apron, you know, then yeah, sure, why not? Yeah.
One day, you will come home to a warm and happy home, greeted by people who care about you
and
love you.
The dream fantasy.
And everything will make sense then. Until then, you'll just be on the internet, being called a misogynist, for wanting something bigger and more important than yourself.
Yeah.
For wanting something beautiful and normal. And that is the average male fantasy.
Yeah.
That and 3 hot chicks at once. Hell yeah, brother!
That's tiring. I would not want to fuck 3 hot chicks at once. Hell yeah, brother, but I think I'd rather watch. Can I borrow just one of them? Like, that's it? Yeah. Could you be a warehouse worker? Okay, maybe not like turbo heavy shit, right? Like, yeah, maybe not like that. How about 3 hot men? I'm unfortunately not homosexual, so I'd rather not. You know? Give me like one of the chicks and I'll give the rest, give the other 2 to you guys. Okay?
Haha, you know what I'm saying? So that was that little video. Men in the comments, let me know. Am I correct? Is that the average male fantasy?
No, not really.
Or is it not that deep? Men and...
it's really not that deep, TBH. Well, me personally, I don't really... Like... I don't really get the whole... Like, you know, engaging with sexual... engaging sexual activity with multiple party kind of shit. I feel like that's tiring, right? Like, having sex with one person is already, like, fucking exhausting enough, especially during the latter parts, and now I have to fuck another one? Like, yeah, sure, like, I don't know, give me, like, Pocari Sweat, or, like, Gatorade or something, that should probably, and give me, like, a 10-hour nap beforehand. Yeah, sure, I guess, but, like, I don't know. I feel like I wouldn't win. Like, I'm okay with one woman, you know, that's all kind of what I need. Yes. The end says sex is a chore. No. Sex is how do I want to say this? Sex is not a chore, right? It's a ritual. It's a ritual. And when you do a ritual, you gotta make sure that, let's say you get the thing, you do the right things properly. You gotta hit the right angles. You gotta be at certain positions. Maybe even try new ones in case you want a new effect to be made. Shit like that. Yeah. Sometimes when there are a lot of things that are unnecessary in a ritual, like another woman, for example. You just fucking shoot them away. Yeah. Babe, we did it last year, can't we? Bro, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Oh yeah, what position would you choose then, huh? Let's see. I absolutely do not want missionary. I feel like that's basic. Doggy is also basic. What's my favorite position? Like mating press, I guess. Yeah. Because I feel like it hits deeper and like the reactions are more pronounced, I would like to think, and everything is in view. Dian is watching too much Married with Children. I mean, I don't know. I feel like I don't know. I just don't get it. So, this is why yeah. No, yeah. You might, a lot of you guys might not realize this, but I am actually not a virgin. I don't know how much you guys will believe that, but, you know, I have my, yes, I am flexing my sexual experience in front of you retards. Okay? Yes. Scandalous? Yeah. No, exactly. If you say so. It just keeps getting big and deeper. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Is it a contest now? Well, I'll have you know. I'll have you know, I stopped being a virgin at the age of 21. Okay? That's probably better than most of you guys. What do you get? Wait, you're fucking a virgin at 30? What, you're fucking 26 and no pussy yet? You pathetic loser of a man. Fucking a pineapple does not count, Osagi. Oh, fuck. Shit. Does an Ona hole count? Yeah, an Ona hole counts, right? Like, you know, yeah. I mean, it's basically a pussy at that point. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. I lost mine at 16. I'm 39. Well, that girl probably only had like pity sex with you. True. Real. True and real. That's just the tutorial. I mean, I feel like having sex when you're 16 or like when you're like a teenager or something is probably going to be super bad because you're at that point you're still just dumb stupid fucking kids, right? Like I feel like when you're a teenager and you have sex, your first sex is probably like fucked up. It's probably weird. I have a son, he's 14. Ooh. On that note, there are some people that say prostitutes don't count. Oh, true. Lost mine at 16 to a cougar who taught me a lot of things back then. Oh shit, Coconut. Captain Coconut, bro, did you get groomed? I mean, you know, depending on what groom is defined as in your, like, space in the neck on the woods. But, hell yeah, brother, is what I'd say. Hell yeah. Yeah. Bro, he said 19. Okay, context for like the DN brain. Groom to me doesn't necessarily just means like you're underage and an adult teaches you these things. Groom to me is like, you know, how do I want to say this? Like, somebody teaches you, like it's a neutral term for me, if that makes sense. Like, it's not a bad or a good thing. Like, it's a neutral term for me. No, she went for me and I actually gave in. Oh, good. Hell yeah, brother, is what I'd say.
Women in the comments, what is your fantasy? And no, I don't mean that. I don't want to hear about how you want to be crushed by a 12-foot futa.
True. No, actually, no, I hate futas. That's my hot take. Sex is easy, but relationships are hard. Don't tell me about it, Yinka. Yeah, absolutely tell me about it. I would never be in a relationship. Relationships are hard. Oh God, hold on. Okay.
It's between you and God, not you and Shoe-on-Head. I mean, what is your ultimate dream? Do you want to travel the world? Do you want a nice big family one day? Do you want to own a farm? Do you want to live in a shed in the woods and make pipe bombs?
Yes!
Let me know.
True. True. I would never know if a relationship is hard or not, TBH. Ha ha ha. Or do I? Chat, would you believe me if I told you guys I actually had a girlfriend? You wouldn't believe me, right? DN, this fucking pathetic Gunner VTuber fan actually has a girlfriend? No fucking way. Yeah, no, exactly. I want to keep it that way. I actually have a secret ex-girlfriend. I'm just not gonna tell you about it. Don't make me send you chocolates. Nah. Well, I mean, make sure they're like, I don't know, like hazelnut chocolates or something. I don't like milk chocolates. Dark chocolates or something. Hiroshi is not your girlfriend. We already discussed myth. Okay, what if her name starts with a K and then ends with an I? And then the next name that starts, yeah. It's what's the term there? Like when you have the same syllable, last syllable. It rhymes rather. It rhymes with E, with knee, with B. Yeah. Yeah, no, exactly. Oh, hi Scotty. I was actually, bro, it's like it's been 4 hours since I streamed. Yeah. That's a weird way to spell parrot. I feel like Parrot would believe me if I told him I had a girlfriend. The Unshrunken hasn't taken his meds. No. I'm actually very medicated right now. Medicated as in like I took some vitamins and that's it. Yes. That's all of it. That's all. So anyway, let's see. How did we get here? Yeah, I don't know if I can watch this chat because it's not like for Shu. Me. Okay, so let's talk a little bit about Shu. I'm really only interested in Shu's like when Shu watches something that's like culture specific that only has like political undertones, right? So like for me personally, when I watch shit like this, it's like, oh, I don't know any of this, so I can't watch this. The dark truth behind US side. Oh, I don't know any of this. I don't know if I want to watch this. I don't know what I want to watch this. I don't know what I want to watch this. This, you know, this though, the female dating strategy. Oh yeah, no, 100% I'll watch this. Yeah. Girlfriends in this economy. What if I tell you I was leech? No, sorry. What if I tell you I was the leech? My girlfriend was actually like infinitely richer than me. You wouldn't believe me. 100% you wouldn't believe me. You know why? Because why? Actually, yeah, good question. Why? So anyway, I think that's all about it. So, yeah. I think we're gonna end the stream here, chat. I think that's where we're gonna end the stream here. Cause for one, my head is fucking throbbing right now. My throat is like a cactus. It's actually super spiky. My tongue is super dry. And I've been streaming for 4 hours and my head hurts. Yeah. Pro tip, do not drink alcohol when you haven't eaten anything. Yep. Yeah. No, absolutely. Which head is throbbing? Oh, you know. Pikachu. Yeah, Moist Critical reference. Yeah, for the people that are in the know. DN horts, tummy hort. Yeah, throat hort. Yeah, everything horts. Yeah, that's common sense. So I learned that the hard way some time ago. But apparently it's not as common as a lot of people might think. Anyway, what I'm gonna do is drink some coffee. Well, no, alcohol and coffee is bad. Yeah, I'll drink some water. I'll eat something and then I'll go. Let's see, who do I want to raid? Noose, do you have a stream coming? Who else is... Okay, who do I want to raid today? Who do I want to raid? I mean, it is like morning for like US people. Tomorrow though? Oh, okay, gotcha. I wanted to raid into that chat thing. Sorry, waiting chat thing. Let's see, who do I want to... Who can I raid right now? Oh, I can raid Sayu, I guess. Yeah, let's raid Sayu. Chat, I'm gonna get, like, you know, actually relax and not do anything. Yeah, in my country it's night, kind of. Yeah, it's midnight for me right now, so I need to sleep. Alright, chat, I'm gonna bid I'm gonna bid you adieu. Tomorrow I have work in like 9 hours. I hate life, but you know, the things you gotta do. Alright, chat, bye-bye. Thank you for coming. Thank you for the super chats. Thank you for the donos. Thank you for chatting and thank you for coming. Mama. Yeah, have fun, Nusi. Have fun. Bye-bye, chat. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I'm gonna see some of you guys into Sayu's shit now. Bye-bye.